Hello everybody, it's me, the person that you've actually come to watch, shockingly. Hi, how y'all doing? Let's have a look. Hi Rupo, hi Cake here, hi Hazard, hello Soru, who's also with me now, but he's BRB at the minute, and hello Tass. How are you guys doing? I can tell you now, it's bloody warm! So, I will and I won't try and have a fan on. I just don't know how much it's actually going to pick up on the microphone. I'm trying to position it in such a way that the mic doesn't pick it up. But we'll see. Yeah, the mic's going to pick it up. That's fine. Still set to just chatting. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I will set it to the game this time. Right, I've got to open my Stream Deck page of categories, so I will 100% make sure I switch to the game this time. Currently 78 here. I don't know what the weather is here. For those across the pond, it is 70 degrees Fahrenheit or 21 degrees Celsius currently, which is bleh. I don't like it. It's too warm for me. This is the too warm weather. This is about the hottest I can handle before I start melting, which I have been melting because I've been working today. Hi you. Hello Somber Day, but okay yourself. Okay-ish. I've had like a headache all weekend, and it's like I've still got it. It's just about going away now, but it's annoying. But I'm just trying to push forward because I have a lot of stuff to do, and life's too short to just not do shit. So I'm doing shit. It's 42 here according to the now very unreliable desktop weather app. As they put AI into a weather app, really? Blech. Like, why? What's the benefit? When it's like, it's a weather app. It could just pull API data from weather stations that allow API access. That's why it once said it was 3 times the surface temperature of the sun. That would be kind of bad. That would be kind of bad. They added AI to it because Microsoft wasted billions on AI shit and they need to justify it. Yeah, that's true. I found, I'd have to find the YouTube short, but somebody's already made a trimmed down version of Windows 11. It's like a clean install. It works. There's nothing wrong, but it removes all the AI and all the crap and all the bloatware and all the other shit. It is just the operating system and no other crap. And apparently it's really good. It runs way better. So when I upgrade to Windows 11, I'll probably have to do it so that it carries my CD key over to a Windows 11 CD key. And then I'll look at doing that. We return to the age of tiny XP. Yeah, I'm honestly considering looking into Linux, but I know it's not going to be that easy for me. Just because of all the programs and everything I run, it all requires Windows, a lot of it, so otherwise I'd probably give Linux a serious try, which I think more and more people are doing. I honestly, I think at this point Microsoft is pushing people away from their own operating system, which sucks because it has had a few OSs that have genuinely been good, but yeah, as the way things are going, it's like shit sauce now. It's rubbish. Absolute garbage. We should measure everything in Kelvin. What would the temperature be in Kelvin right now? I'm really curious. What is the temperature in Kelvin. Have a look. So like a Celsius to Kelvin, a degree Celsius. So apparently it is 294.15 Kelvin. So there you go. It's a cool 214 Kelvin where I am. That's funny. Alright, I need to put this on silent, otherwise my phone's going to be exploding because I went live on a bunch of social stuff. And I'm poking fun at things that have happened recently with the GIF that I chose. Because I can. Because honestly, I feel I have a right to. Where people just made weird hacks of Windows XP with a bunch of unneeded shit torn out. Yeah, I mean, I think it's great that people are doing that, honestly. Because it reminds me of when you buy a laptop from any retailer whatsoever. When you get it, just do a factory reset to just install Windows and get rid of all the bloatware, because they come pre-installed with so much shit that you just do not need. Yeah, I've got I think I've either got a Windows 9. It's either a Windows 9 or no, it must be Windows 9 laptop. It's a really good laptop, but I don't have the power cords for it, and it's a bit worse for wear. I could do with sending it to be like fully refurbed, putting an SSD in it and seeing what I can do with it, because I'd love to get it working, because it's like a special... I was one of those dumb people that was really hyped for The Force Awakens when it was first coming out, because it actually looked like it was going to be a good movie. And I got a special HP edition Force Awakens laptop, and it is a beautiful laptop. Like, you know, it looks great. But, it kind of like exploded on me. I had to hold, I think it was like the F key or G key while turning the laptop on to make it like reflash the BIOS or some shit, and it's never worked quite right since. So I'd love to get it working again though. So maybe that's something I can look into after I've got the whole room done. There was no Windows 9. Oh, maybe it was Windows 8 then. It might have been Windows 8. Probably when The Force Awakens came out, because it is a laptop of that era. They skipped that because they were worried things were confused with Windows 95, Windows 98. Ah, that would make sense then. Okay, was not Windows 9 then. Oh, and you'll be back, Kiki. No worries. Kind of wish my desktop didn't come default with Windows 11. I've adapted, but missed the mostly no extra stuff it had. Yeah, I'm still on Windows 10, and I've really put off updating to Windows 11, but I know I'm getting to the point where I've got no choice. Purely from like a business perspective, because if I want my computer to at least stay secure, then I feel like updating to the latest version of Windows is still going to be the safest way to do it, because one of the few good things that Microsoft have done is Windows Defender. It is actually really good now.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, sorry.
Hello. I did say hello, but I guess I was very quiet.
Ah, you were. Sorry. How are you doing?
It's right. My throat hurts.
Okay. So he is here, he just might not talk as much.
Yeah, and as I said to chat, I am emotionally on waffle right now.
You were an emotional waffle?
I am emotionally a waffle right now.
Emotionally a waffle, okay. What toppings do you have on then? Maple syrup, sprinkles, whipped cream?
No, none
fried
of that.
chicken?
Just waffle. Just a dry waffle.
Oh, that's boring.
I know. That's why
Look, waffles and fried chicken.
I don't understand that combination.
I have had it. I have had it. It was the best thing I have ever had in America.
I mean, that's not really exactly saying a high bar.
I can't remember what the place was called other than it was like Banana something, and it's where you got served by drag queens. It was amazing.
Okay.
They had really good food. It was good.
Okay.
I think that was in Orlando somewhere. But yeah.
Yeah, no, emotionally I am a dry waffle right now, so bleh.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I only left 7 because Steam wouldn't run on it anymore. That is perfectly fair. Look up some stuff to safely remove the crap it has, like the air stuff. But yeah, Defenders is great. Yeah, I was just saying, Hazard. There is a slimmed down version of Windows 11. I can't remember what it's called. I wonder if I could find it quickly. Slim down Windows 11. Because it's like, obviously it's popped up way more recently because, well, it's shit.
Yeah, I'm happy the Windows 11 I've got doesn't have Copilot. Well, at least not that I know of. I tried finding Copilot on my machine and couldn't find it, so I'm assuming it's not there.
This might be what I'm looking for. Simple, easy to use PowerShell script to remove pre-installed apps from Windows, disable telemetry, remove Bing from Windows search, as well as perform various other changes to declutter and improve your Windows experience. This script works for both Windows 10 and Windows 11. I don't know if this is the specific one I'm after, but it's on GitHub. It's called Rapthire, R-A-P-H-I-R-E, and it's called Windows 11 Debloat. App removal, troubleshooting, tracking, Bing, File Explorer, Taskbar, and Start Context Menu. Yeah. Okay, I don't think that was what I was looking for, but it is there. Let's have a look. Copilot must be destroyed with violence. Yeah, because they forced Cortana on us, and it's like, at first, when they announced Cortana, I thought it was the best thing ever, because obviously being a Halo fan, I'm like, oh yes, it's going to be like Jen Taylor on my computer talking to me. It's going to be amazing. It's not. It's a pile of shit. It's just a pile of crap that I forcefully disabled, so... And I'm assuming Copilot is like the true AI version of Cortana, so that's not going to be fun. But yes, we're going to go play some Rogue Trader. So I should switch the category. Make sure it's switched, which it has. And then we'll load up the game. Rogue Trader. But no, like, I'm warm, I'm tired, I'm loopy, but I'm pretty good. I slept well, so I feel... I slept well, and I've drunk water instead of tea. And my god, do I feel the difference. I'm like a whole new wolf boy, man, person. I don't know, what the hell am I? Switch to game. Grab controller, look at screen. He's very good, yeah. Yeah, wow, actual water. I didn't think it would make that much of a difference, but like, holy hell, switching from tea to actually just water, it's nuts.
Yeah.
It's nuts. Because all I normally ever drink is tea and coffee. Like, it's rare for me to drink anything other than tea and coffee. Like, literally, I just don't drink normal water unless it's like the summer, but I'm trying to force myself now. Hey, Verti, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Saru's also here. He's just a waffle. So, yes.
Yes. But yeah, hello, Verity.
Wait, no, I click continue instead of co-op.
That's fine, you can invite me mid-game.
Speaking of water, I'm going to go get some. You should do that. Remember, everybody, hydrate. It's important. And eat a waffle. With some fried chicken on it. You've returned from a walk. Was the fried chicken on your walk, Verity? This is an important question. I'm asking the most stupidest shit. Right, cooperative mode. Create lobby. See, it's got the code hidden, which is fine. So, like, I can just click that, and it won't show up on stream, me inviting you, which is all fine. And that should have popped up for you?
Yeah.
Ooh. To save that one. Launch. Oh. I have chicken whenever I fix lunch. I had chicken for lunch today, actually. Yeah, I had... it was called Chili Charger Mayo, which was like a bit of a spicy chili mayonnaise, which was nice. And I had that with chicken and stuffing, which was good. On a tiger loaf baguette. Which has made me just think of when I used to get meatball subs from Subway, and now I miss them. I've eaten that at lunch. I'm supposed to burn those calories. That is fair. Whenever it's loaded for you, so let me know.
Okay.
Because you have to confirm. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Right. We'll stick with that for now, because we're going to go back to the ship. Because I want to switch out the party.
Yeah, it's all good.
That sounds fancy. No, it wasn't fancy. It was just a nice baguette, that's all. Okay. So we load into the sea. Why are we loading into the sea? Because it's salty. Yeah, I'm going to be like this all stream. I'm loopy.
It's okay.
So we want to go to the map. How much rogues are you trading? As many as physically possible. We were in the void dock. Right, so I need to get rid of Pasta and bring in Argentia. And then we can either bring Psycho or Stabby Woman. Well, you're the other Stabby Woman, so we'll just bring Argenta, because she is Flamey Woman. So the entire Raven Guard chapter. Yes! Exactly. Hi, Johnny. How are you doing? Welcome to this stream of Rogue Trader, where it's just good business. Because making trade routes is always good business. But instead, we're rogue trading.
We are trading with rogues.
We are. Wait, what?
What?
Official greeting invites you to synchronous communication. Convergence point, Doc Alpha, Rio topic. Oh, right. I'm assuming that's because I left and came back. That's fine.
Oh, hey.
I remember that contract. Theodora made that 35 years ago? We filled up 6 Adeptus Mechanicus Prometheum tankers on Sentinel Prime, and I'm certain that we never received payment. Oh, that was actually something completely different.
Oh,
okay. Right. Let me sort out Argentia, because Flamer Lady needs more flame. So we will switch her las pistol with a hand flamer for when she wants to pull out the Wrath of Saint Darius. We don't need 14 chain swords, so let's add to cargo, weighty axe and an axe. Cargo and oh, that's a sword. That sword has a cleave. I would give her a bolter back, but what's the point? Wasn't there something for AoEs? Didn't we have gloves or something for AoE hits? Or am I imagining things?
I don't know.
Did I take them? No, that's persuasion. Does Uberlard have it? No, he's got weapon skill and ballistic skill. Maybe I gave it to one of the others. It's fine. Did Zan see the new Space Wolf? I have seen the new Space Wolf. They look cool. You would think I'm a Space Wolf fan, being a wolf myself, but yeah, maybe not so much. I kind of have never forgiven Russ for picking on Magnus, even though it wasn't his fault. But the models look fantastic. Like the new sculpts and everything, they're amazing. Let's give you a force grenade, Abelard. Gentier, you're fine with grenades for now. Do I need top up on grenades? No, I don't. But I've got a nice shoot gun. Dan is a Space Wolf. I'll have you know, I'm a Dragon Knight. Meh.
Man.
Okay, let's
seize the moment.
Let's have a look around. 'Cause there was some dudes over here, sorry. Look, there's a Mechanicus man. With his Scarian Ruststalkers. Oh god, he actually talks. He talks! Metal hunched. Tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. No, I'm not gonna talk like that. I believe he must conceals his gaunt features and skin. Yeah, I can imagine. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Logos Opticon 22, fully authorized representative structural part of the Cogniance Fleet and Priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. What is he, a fucking vendor?
It sounds like it.
He's like the epitome of I am an NPC, here are my dialogue options.
Yeah.
I want to make a trade deal. What have you got? He has medkits, stims, machine right sets, deflection gloves. These gloves allow the wearer to parry melee attacks with their ranged weapon using ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. Oh, cool. That's actually neat. And they have a target designator. Whenever the wearer hits an enemy with a Deadeye shot, it reduces the enemy's deflection by -1 and applies +1 exploit. Ooh, that's not bad. He has a better bolter. But go on, sorry.
No, go ahead. I was just saying I like the thing he has at the bottom, but I'll let you go for it.
The Fortress World Origin Tempestus Carapace. Can I have that, please?
No, the thing above it.
Oh, the Focus Melter Gun. Single shot. Mmm, delicious. Only a 60 profit factor. Ooh, he has a force field emitter. Improved injector. Bead of concentration. Flick body glove. It's fashionable, you know. It actually looks quite nice. Heavy plasma gun, power axe, targeting visors. He's got some cool stuff. I think I need to get my reputation. Oh, right. I can actually give him stuff to increase my reputation. What do cogboys like? It looks like Xeno artifacts. Oh, they like holy gifts the best. What do I have that's a holy gift? Do I have any heretic trophies? No. Ship components then. Cool. I did something. I have 500 reputation with them now.
Guess you traded something.
Yeah, heretic trophies. Do I have any? No. Okay. Right. I received an invitation to a meeting. Confirmed. I wish to discharge, reset, validate the mutual contractual obligation designated Logister Theta. Under the contractual obligation in question, 34.761 Terran cycles ago, the Explorator Cognitians fleet received from representatives authorized units of the Von Valentius dynasty a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantillion void tankers. The fuck is that? I want a void tanker. Received it and didn't pay. Compensate, ruminate, settle accounts. Should I go on? Or is there enough synonyms? The stipulated payment reciprocal offering from the Cognitians fleet can be made to the Von Valentius assets at current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled, achieved. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of payment. Okay. You wait 30 years to pay up? You are saying that my dynasty has had extensive business dealings with you? This statement is true. The Cognitians fleet has concluded 1,292 contractual obligations with the Von Valentius dynasty as represented, led, administered by the counterparty identified as Theodora Von Valentius. Wow, she's been busy doing deals with the Mechanicus.
Yeah.
The most substantial was Pact 8-Ul, in accordance with which Archmegos Cubus Deltham Data Usher of the sevenfold hallowed workshop of the sacred world of the 2 was transferred to the planet Kiva Gamma. Oh, Kiva Gamma, that's that's my forge world. To perform the duties of minister as its fabricator sensor, the services of such a highly enlightened, enhanced, authorized servant were compensate the fucking words. This is true. Okay, right. What kind of payment can I expect? Universal Mobile Orbital Deployment Extractiums, Astra Arator Processing Complexes, in the quantity stipulated in the contractual obligation. Each unit has undergone a cycle of maintenance, litanies, and has been assessed for conformance to the Sacred Standard Temple construct, the STC. No payment is needed. No. I confirm and am willing to accept the payment. The request is accepted. The sacred machines will be loaded. Cool, so I've got 2 mobile extractiums. What the fuck are these? A mobile mining outpost assembled in accordance with the Blessed Standard Template construct. This small industrial complex can be deployed on practically any world, however inhospitable. The Surf clan assigned to it will devote itself to the maintenance of its sacred mechanisms and the extraction of resources needed by the rogue trader. Oh, cool. I want to be friends. Priesthood of Mars. Let's initiate content. Mars is willing to provide services. The Cognitians fleet will be glad. Alternate unavailable to accept. Any samples of sacred technology, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items, reminder, storage, study, and/or disposal of the aforementioned objects with exception of 3 miscellaneous items is the preferential right of the Adeptus Mechanicus. In other words, they're saying, it's up to us if we throw away that profane xenotech, yes.
Yes, absolutely.
So, cool. I must take my leave then.
Where's the Omnissiah?
Can we get some Rust Stalkers? They'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. They've actually modeled them, so it's like, who knows? Maybe we will get them. Or maybe we'll have to fight them.
Marching ahead.
I must look everywhere.
I know that bird. Do you look good in my... What did he say? I know that bird. The local Adeptus Mechanicus uses it to get around. Their boats are easy to tell apart from lord pirates, smugglers, and other scum. So, apparently, this Arvaslighter is recognizable as one of the Admechs.
Apparently. I don't know
I mean,
how.
it just looks like an Arvaslighter to me.
There's some buttons here.
Butan.
I don't know if you can open it or not, but you can press the buttons.
I imagine it's a sequence.
3, 5, 1, 4. No. What if it's like 1, 3, 4, 5? I don't know. Press buttons, go nuts. That's good over there. Initial report. Writing to inform you that 2 days ago, the discharge was interrupted by a raid launched by the Arvas gang in the attack. 3 loader servitors were put out of commission. Furthermore, 1 cargo container, serial number FVDA1-0, was stolen along with its contents. Oh no, its contents.
Not the content. Sorry, not the contents.
We talked to Ragman.
The rat.
Take this rubbish back to wherever you found it. I won't accept it. Don't even ask. He's the Ragman. Rations and sundries. What does sundries mean?
Onward to victory.
You know?
I don't. I do not know.
I wonder if you can fix the Bhutan. Yeah. What we need is we need a jump pack. We can just fly over it. Can we get upstairs? Doesn't look like. Miscellaneous small items, usually of no large value and too numerous to mention separately, such as toiletries. Basically non-food, non-tool supplies. Ah, okay. Oh, that's that question.
Venture forth.
There is a commerce box here. A box of commerce.
A box of what?
Commerce. Commercial stuff. For law.
Oh boy.
Perfect.
This container is marked foodstuffs, but it's empty, and by the look of it, has not been moved in a while.
Ooh, Grenadier's cloak. The wearer and their allies are immune to damage from the wielder's grenades.
You should use that.
I've already got a cloak though.
What does Argentia wear? She doesn't, and she can throw grenades.
Give her grenades. And give her the grenade cloak.
She now has the grenade cloak. She's now a force of fire and explosions.
Yeah, also, you should probably
Stay
also
sharp.
give her some grenades.
Oh, she's got grenades, don't worry.
Oh, has she? Good. Law Imperium 100%.
What? Another notch? Oh, did you click it? What does it say?
Yeah, I clicked it.
Small altar, the central spot has been given to Darius, a saint from the neighboring Calixus sector who is widely revered in the Chronos Expanse.
Yes. The Angevin Crusader guy.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I'm looking for secrets. What's this? The walls of the container have rusted and its contents rotted away, a situation that is not uncommon. It's like, why is the Imperium like this, man?
Oh, that everything's rusted?
Well, yeah, it's like...
Because
I know
the
it's the Imperium. It's a bugger.
It's the Imperium of man. The entire Imperium, apart from Terra that is made of gold, is just built on stagnation and decay.
Yeah.
Let's see this through.
Let's see. I think. Can we talk to the bureaucrats? Hello.
The aristocrats.
The officer driving us up the wall. Oh, bugger. Rank 5 functionary. Can I talk to you? Can I queue skip? Did you say something? No.
Marching ahead.
See, we also, I just noticed there's like a small picture of Footfall on these on this wall here.
Oh yeah, it's the map of Footfall when we open the map ourselves.
Yeah.
The rest of Footfall. Let's go. So do we want to go to the atrium or the shadow quarters?
You are the rogue trader, you decide.
Okay, we're going to the atrium first then. After falling into a trap or receiving damage that exceeds 50% of your total wounds, within 1 round, a character will receive a fresh injury. Injuries reduce character's resolve. If 3 or more injuries accumulate, they turn into a trauma. Oh no!
Oh no, how traumatic.
Don't have it in the budget to do your maintenance. Oh. Medikit contain my excitement.
Lord Imperium, 90%
This
goods.
place was intended to be merely a hole
Oh wow,
within the
free
temple,
advanced medkits,
but
that's
now
actually
a
really
whole
good.
city has been squeezed into it.
Those people look angry.
What peoples?
All these shouting
they-
people, like, right in front of us.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that pilgrim's got a pilgrim hat.
The pilgrim's got a pilgrim hat?
Yeah,
Where?
there's one guy. If you hold tab, there's one guy called Pilgrim, and he's got a pilgrim hat.
The guy called Pilgrim?
Yeah, in the angry crowd.
Oh yeah, Pilgrim. Can we talk to him? Hello! Tomorrow I'll climb up to the atrium. Maybe I'll stumble across something and stay alive for another day. Maybe you will, Pilgrim, or maybe the plasma coils under the floor will kill us all.
Lord Imperium.
Always striving for greatness.
Let's open that up. These columns appeared here back when the station was founded, when it was assumed that Footfall would become a wondrous place of the stars. Oh, and of course, it's like all fancy to do.
Oh, okay, there's stores down there. There's the Gunsmith's Emporium, which has a picture of a melter gun. There's the shuttle dock. Which
Oh, you're
is...
looking on a mini-map?
No, over the railings.
Of the railings? Oh, right. I want to buy some
Obsidian Emporium.
shuttles.
Yeah, let's just get more of the slightest.
Can hope about those plasma coils. I want the plasma coils to explode.
Oh no, this worker's lifting a heavy box.
He is, but he is a heavy box
Stay
man.
sharp.
Heavy box man.
Good.
Refugees.
More leaflets. I'm picking up people's rubbish.
Oh wait, isn't that the
The LaRosso. That's the person.
person?
The buzzing crowd has closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt. A massacre is about to take place.
Oh no.
Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking, letting the ship dock at Footfall? They're all stricken. Oh no, Marmalade! We get their blood on us, we'll be tainted too. Better burn them.
I'm talking about us.
Be quiet, you scoundrel. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the right. And let's look at his artwork. Look at that man. So majestic. So angry looking.
I mean, he's an ecclesiarch priest.
He is.
He's always angry.
Yeah. Corn approves. That's Reverend Hierorodmus. I bet that guy is evil. He could be. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in a street squabble. I'm going to intervene as well. What's going on here? Several dozen gazers bore into you. And who are you supposed to be? A concerned citizen. An armed one. I'm just going to fucking say it. I am Zan, rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty. The rabble-rouser laughs uproariously. And I'm... What's that? In Sealdia Chord, cut the guff. Her ladyship Theodora is head of the Von Valentius line. I saw her with my own eyes when she came to Footfall, and you don't look much like her. Silence. You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Reprobates, did you say?
Yeah.
Right. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. And what's so wrong with that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics. We're refugees. I swear on the Golden Throne we served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. A murmur runs through the crowd. The people gawk at you, at the priest, at the wretched group huddling in the center. How tiring, the motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd. It's hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow, streaks of fear. Their red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here. Oh, lovely. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies at the top of the glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others, suffering for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me.
Wow.
Let's have a look. There's a scrupulous accusation just writing. I hope you have to back it up. All onlookers return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to Dock Alpha Rio. I will speak to them later. Comply or face the consequences.
We could get some refugees.
The rabble-rouser looks at you more... What's that say? Morosely? Morosely?
Morosely.
I don't want to get in trouble over this lot. The refugees use the interpretation to make off in the direction of Dock Alpha Row.
Interruption.
Oh, interruption. Free gene stealers. Oh boy, I like gene stealers.
I like gene stealer cultists.
I'm somewhat of a gene stealer cultist myself, do you know? The arrogance and self-righteous of the male malefactor appreciates his head disapprovingly and then shifts his eyes to you. I am Reverend Hijamumubus, head of the Darusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have the time. We can talk then.
Ba, ba, ba.
The Imperium doesn't want you to know this, but the gene stealers you can find out in the wild are free, and you can just take them home with you. Oh, really? Free gene stealers?
Free gene stealers, and they work hard.
Oh boy.
I find that funny that that's actually one of the law things of how to identify a gene stealer cult is you actually find like the proper hard-working workers.
Oh. I could do a Tech U60 on this. Oh, I succeeded. Holy shit. Select the section titled Welcome. In the name of the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of the stars, builder of outposts, the noblest rogue trader, Possumus Duane?
Wait, Dwayne, the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, the greatest road trader of them all.
And on behalf of all his descendants, I welcome you. This cogitator was installed on the order of the illustrious Porosimus, so that the needy may tap into the flow of wisdom.
I think it's Possumus.
Okay. Possumus
Dwayne.
Dwayne. I've never heard of such a road trader house. Whoever this Possumus was, he sure thought big. I'm sure he did. Lord Captain, Possumus Darwin, one of the trailblazers of the Cronus Expanse and this station's founder. I've read about his great deeds. Lord Dwayne was once the colonel of the Astra Militarum, but by his will later inherited a warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies and ventured out to conquer the Cronus Expanse. Oh, there you go then. That feels like a Monty Python sketch. There's a Gene Stealer cultists. They're Gene Stealer cultists. What? How do you know that? The place is up to code rather than crumbling.
Exactly.
Let's have a look. About Footfall. Ooh. The first structures of Footfall. Okay. Design. I don't want to read everything, that's why I'm not reading everything, chat. So I do apologize.
Yeah.
Your Imperium.
Now that was easy.
See, what does that say? The statue undoubtedly depicts Possumus Dwayne, the legendary road trader who founded Footfall. Oh yeah, he's got some. He's got what do you call it? Mutton chops.
He's also got candles on his shoulder pads. How did they get the candles up there?
The better question is, why are the candles so big? They're like people-sized candles.
You know what? You're not wrong. Actually, now thinking about it, I get the feeling this statue was supposed to be smaller.
My actions speak louder than words.
I stole something. Apparently, I can go down here.
Venture forth.
Candle logistics in 40k are beyond. They are, and like candles are really important in 40k. That's the other thing.
I think, I think I remember there was actually like an entire world dedicated to candle wax.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's in the Skillen sector or the Cronus Expanse or it's in the Calixus sector, but literally all they do is make candles.
Mm-hmm.
They're demons or gnomes. No, not the gnomes.
Gnomes.
Oh, here's the dude. The man with a face so drawn it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone fixes his unblinking bird-like eyes upon you. The priest's simple black clothes have next to no adornments, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice he says, "The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects, Reverend."
I love it. You could just literally throw money at him and then just assume he's poor.
But he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride most degenerate. Oh no. And you must be the young von Valentius. That name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, taking them along the way like ripe fruit, savoring their sweet poison?
I like number 4.
Keep up this attitude and you'll be featuring in my next confession. You're saying Theodora was a transgressor? A woman of great gifts, but few considered virtue to be one of them. People whispered that power had corrupted her, made her believe that she was entitled to anything she wanted. It is known that she showed She showed cordiality to Xenos, broke taboos, and violated dogmas. Then again, so did nearly all rogue. I'm gonna say that's rogue traders in a nutshell.
Yeah, it's like literally rogue traders are ordained by the Emperor to make business with Xenos.
Well, I'm bloody saying it. We're anointed by the Emperor. Fuck you. And did he grant it to you personally? The Emperor has entrusted his servants with the future of humanity, but people are too weak and flawed to prove themselves worthy of his trust. Only suffering can cleanse us, but we fear it and thus remain sullied. Ugh. You know who I am. The Emperor has blessed me with acute hearing, and the people did the rest. How many members of your crew do you think came to confess the moment they arrived in port? How long do you suppose it took me to piece together the truth of their words? Only suffering can cleanse us. I know, that's 100% ecclesiarchy. We must all be burnt at the stake, only then can we be pure. Awareness succeeded. The priest's voice is rasping and harsh, but you still manage to pick up a strange change in tone. There is something hidden behind this shift in his speech, something that he did not consider necessary to explain.
Huh. Weird.
Well, keep up this attitude and you'll be featuring in my next confession. And what misdeed will you be confessing? Curiosity sparks in the bony face as the corner of his mouth lowers into a crooked smirk. Will it frighten me? I can literally draw my weapon and shoot the bastard. No, I'm not going to kill him. I'm not going heretical or dogmatic this one run. I do not wish to enter into a debate with you. A predictable response. Okay, maybe I do want to shoot you. Yeah, I would assume so too. He looks at Argentia, who is standing nearby, and his voice softens slightly. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known that to you that Theodora von Valencia's ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy who appal,
Yeah.
who appal the heart of any righteous soul. She says nearly hissing with fury. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend, I wish to join the esteemed rogue traders crew to help protect the Von Valencius dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. I am divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the Footfall reliquary. I would add something to that, if doing so weren't beneath me. Wow. I could use her assistance going forward. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argentia. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. What is this guy?
He's a priest of the ecclesiarchy.
Jeebus, though. I didn't think they were this dour.
Oh, yeah, that's just the ecclesiarchy in general.
But before you start on a path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most disposed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters, in the darkest corners where the Liege's wardens do not venture. Taint has taken root. Oh no, butts have taken root in the darkest corners of Footfall. All I can imagine is, you know, like when you see those like shadowy criminal reveals where like they step out of the shadows into the light and it's like the big reveal of like a bad guy's face. It's that, but it's just an ass.
It's just an ass for a face.
Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy serving the archenemy is a rarity. The cultists who dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold.
Oh.
And, well, a sun inscribed with blue and gold makes me instantly think Zinj. Or
And
Thousand
remember
Suns.
And the cultists they were fighting were called the Rising Dawn.
Yes, the Rising Dawn. And I think one was blue and gold and wasn't one red and something? I don't remember.
I remember blue and gold, yeah.
And performed strange rituals in secret. The weak filled solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I will know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. I'm just going to say that, honestly. Indeed, dark times are upon us, and wretched souls grow ever more eager to embrace heresy, both on Footfall and elsewhere. Its foul buds are coming into bloom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are whispers of wicked things taking place on Kiva Gamma. Oh shit. And just recently, a transport ship by the name of Navica?
Navica.
Teeming with refugees arrived on Footfall from Winterscale's realm. Their world was stricken with blasphemous sedation, and such was the severity that they had to flee to save themselves. The Liege refused to accept them, and so headed for Foulstone, a desolate cloister of the righteous. It was wise of them not to linger in his den of vileness. Oh. Why don't you go to Liege? Well, I'll verify this rumor. I'll do it myself. With great pleasure. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. Which she literally just said she yearns for battle. Battle?
I mean, she is literally a sister of battle.
Yeah. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Zan, is there more you wish to ask me? Not really. You doing Footfall? What am I doing in this den of blasphemers? Pagans and the vilest of souls, you mean to say? Well, Footfall is the first and last stop in the Chronos Expanse. It is the point of arrival for those who have just started on their path, and it is where those who are reaching its very end return, their souls wounded and bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter, so that they may cast an honest eye over their impurity.
Wait a second.
What?
Is he just casually dropping the pagan religion still exists in Warhammer 40k?
Well, that's what he said, pagans. Furthermore, rumors from across the entire sector amass on Footfall. If I hear crewmen whispering about a reclaimed shrine world or expressing desire to carry out the Emperor's light into darkness among the stars, I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance, both spiritual and material, tools, equipment, even garments and simple everyday items. Anything that might help pilgrims along on their long journey and during the first days of the harsh frontier life is worth its weight in gold to us. Okay. Oh my god. How much do you talk?
I mean, he's a ecclesiarchy priest. He does talking every day.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, look, guys. Blah blah blah. Footfall is still waiting for news from an ancient ark known as the Wasteland Wayfarer, which set off. Okay, there we go. I'd like to take a look at what the followers of the Sideris have to offer me. Let me see. What can you offer me? Ooh, an Enforcer helmet. All targets of Taunting Scream suffer a -14 penalty to their willpower tests against this ability. Isn't Taunting Scream... I don't know what.
I don't know what it is.
The Bloodhound staff.
An elite chainsword.
Ooh, elite chainsword. Buzz.
Oh.
Oh? You mean the hammer?
No, below that.
The Militant's Cloak?
Below that.
The Cloak of Retribution?
Below that.
Oh, the crack grenades? Oh, the power claymore.
I mean, the power claymore does look nice.
I
To
don't
be
think,
honest,
there's a
but
heavy bolter.
There's a heavy bolter.
There's a heavy bolter.
There's also enforcer light carapace. What the hell is that?
What?
Well, go a bit further down.
The rusty heavy rock sword. Spinner's breastplate. That's very chaos looking.
Oh, isn't that? I think that's Death Court assassin armor.
Large med kit, death wield war boots, war wield enforcer carapace, reconstructed flamer pistol, silent death.
Yeah, I think these are like.
These
Death
are
Court
for
assassin.
the blade dancer woman.
Yeah.
That's the Death Cult thing.
assassin.
Yeah. Executioner's gauntlets. Roaring thunder. Thunder. I want that. Okay, got some good stuff, but like getting my reputation up with them is going to be very expensive.
Well, we can give them holy gifts.
We don't have any holy
160.
gifts.
We have 106. Or 106%. We have two.
Oh, right,
actually,
yeah, we
have two
do.
holy gifts. Yeah, we have two free. We have free.
Oh, right. Oh,
holy
shit. I
gifts.
can just scroll down.
Four
Wait, can
Four holy
I
gifts.
type in ascending order? Oh, there we go.
We actually have a lot in our cargo hold.
We should probably use it.
Yeah.
Give him the holy gifts.
2,000.
And then do I have to click trade or does it let you?
I can do it.
Use the button to select tradable. Oh, and you can just dump it all. Is it worth doing though?
Well, what is it offering? What is it offering? Is that just all? Are we just giving him all?
So that's the cargo list, and then I mean that would give it all of it, yeah, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I assume so.
Oh, there we go. But then I still need the profit factor to get the stuff, which I only have 19 of. So
Yeah, it's just getting our reputation up with them.
we'll just go with the holy gifts for now until I figure out the whole reputation system.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Farewell, priest.
Always striving for greatness.
In this misshaping of devices cables, you notice equipment from a totally different eras. Totally different eras, some ancient, some merely old, and others hastily tossed together in most recent years. What you're saying is, the older stuff looks good, whereas the new stuff looks shit. That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, yeah. Let's see. There's some goods up here, apparently.
Marching ahead.
Oh no, a blocked passage.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
It's locked. Heck use.
Now that was easy.
We have corpse starch rations. My favorite.
Delicious, delicious carrion.
Petty flowers, overgrown weeds, the halls of Footfall's former palaces and temples.
Let's see this through.
Logic.
Oh, goods up there.
Reality had different plans.
No.
My actions speak louder than words.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna get the goods.
I have opened the way.
What is in the box? Oh, it's a set of boots. The unyielding Vanguard boots.
Are they good?
I'll let you read.
All allies in a 2-cell radius around the wearer gain a 40% bonus to resolve from the unyielding beacon ability instead of the original bonus. I don't know what the unyielding beacon ability is. So it's Adeptus Mechanicus equipment, so I'm assuming it's something that would work with Pascal.
I just noticed something. Look below us.
That was...
If you hold tab.
Punish the enemies of humanity. Dreadful Xenos. Are they Eldar?
They're Eldar.
Oh no.
I forget that there are Xeno species on Footfall.
Let's grab those. We didn't actually explore back here, did we?
No, we didn't.
Ah! Although hum of voices quiets and a dozen gazes shift to you, Eldar punish them harder. Tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams of his on his muscular body, and his expression is forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on the air of friendliness. Greetings, you must be... He glances at the scroll in his mechanical hand implant. Master Fidilula? All his guests have arrived. You're all on the list, and we couldn't well start without you.
Up to you.
Of course, yes, please. We can talk later. The chaplain is about to begin. What is this from? Really, Avalard grumbles, but not before making sure that the man is out of earshot. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't from the liege's, isn't far from the liege's residence. But you notice that most of those gathered are of a rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Your appearance has definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest here is glancing at you, and some are clearly watching your every move, even though they are trying not to show it. I wonder who this doo-doo-doo is, and why they can't start the proceedings until he appears. Judging by the way that that fellow with the list was talking about this individual, it's someone of very import. But it's not a name I've heard before. I've never heard of the name before either. Let's join them. Let's join the proceedings. Oh, did we gatecrash someone's funeral?
Looks like it.
We gatecrashed someone's funeral. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example of all future generations. The most noble, unforgettable Master Bellardo? Is that it? Yeah, Bellardo. This loss, the fussy administrative clerk speaks in a strained voice and keeps peeking at a paper with his text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises of the late Master Bellardo. 20 minutes pass. Just make sure they are Nitrakari. Oh, they're not Drakari, they like that kind of thing. Oh, yeah, no, you are true. You are correct, even. Well, no, you are true and correct. Correct and true? I can't speak.
Correct.
You're correct. There you go. So let us offer prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Bellardo's soul and prosperity of his heirs. Pass over to blah blah blah, the Reverend Chaplain.
Big blind boober.
Formidable-looking man, dressed in the attire of ecclesiarchy missionary, glares at the gathered crowd. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer then, but if you think that the Emperor, or the messenger of his will, in other words, myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. The chaplain looks at you and gives a slight nod. I wasn't referring to Master Fidello? at least, Dens himself wanted to see him at his funeral, but the rest, I know every one of you, and I would be astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourns this loss. So go ahead, pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him, a fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Without another word, the chaplain makes a sign of the Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. What does that mean?
Yeah. Those other guys suck. We're the best ones.
We're the best for some
As it
reason.
should be.
Odd smell to Samasek. It seems to be likely that the drink has been poisoned. Oh no!
Oh.
Don't drink the drinks.
Oh,
there's got to be murder here.
Have you noticed this fantastic chap over here that I'm standing next to?
The combat servitor?
Yes, with the 2 bolters attached to its arm.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
Oh. Secret goods. There is a efficient body glove and a shredder shotgun and some trade goods. Ah!
What?
It looks like it looks a lot like a deliberately set trap meant to collapse part of the building. There was a loot container there, and I almost died.
No.
I almost died for loot. Can we talk to the chaplain? Oh, we can. Up close, chaplain. That's just his name, chaplain. Regular adventurer things, yeah. Up close, Chaplain leaves an even stronger impression. A tall, burly man whose face and hands are bare numerous scars. His entire visage seems to tell a story of many heretics who met their end upon their encounter with this adept of true faith. A worthy sacrifice, but not the loot. The chaplain gives you a friendly nod, but his gaze is intense, like he's trying to get a sense of who you are. Pleasure to meet you, Master Fidelio. I prefer to go by chaplain. It's both my name and my occupation. You know, it's funny. What?
It's like it's his name and his occupation.
Oh right, yeah. You know, it's funny how despite being Denz's, that is to say Master Bellaro's closest associate and confessor, I've never heard of you. The man he chose to be his sole heir. I'm glad, of course, that the inheritance didn't go to any of the others, the vultures, but I'm curious, why you? Fuck.
We were especially close.
The chaplain nods. Unsurprising, Denz did like remarkable people, and he knew how to get people to like him. Given your speech during the ceremony, I take it you're not fond of the other attendees. I'm a missionary of St. Darius, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me. So I see no point in patience. All who have gathered here have one goal: to bite a chunk out of Denz's estate. Ambition and aspirations of wealth are not immoral in and of themselves, but, the chaplain grimaces, it's just that I am sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuge. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend, Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off on the family yacht in the direction of the moor while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows.
Jesus.
I just like how the family yacht, it's like, oh yes, I'm taking the family spaceship.
Family yacht. Yeah, the family spaceship that is crewed by 50,000 people.
Yes, and it's just a quote, yacht.
Mm-hmm.
Chaplain peers at you once more. I'd like to believe that he didn't choose you as his heir on a whim, Master Fidelio. At least you had the guts to come here into the nest of vipers who despise you because Denza's money and property slipped through their fingers. I respect that kind of audacity, and so did he. I have a strong suspicion that someone here wants me dead. You don't say! How can this be? Someone wants the sole heir of a tremendous fortune dead, in the place where the other contenders deprived of their riches have gathered. If you, Master Fidelio, really are worthy of Denza's name, you will deal with these minor... What's that say?
Vicissitudes?
Consider this my blessing. The Emperor protects anyone who deserves it. I'm not going to say about his inheritance. Thank you for speaking with me. I must go.
We're going to be murdering some people.
I get the feeling we are going to be murdering some people. Oh, there's a person hiding here. Hello. The girl dressed in expensive clothes raises her sad little face to you and says in a serious voice, "Hello." Have you ever heard the name Fidelio? It's someone my dad is very mad at, but dad is always mad at everyone. At Grandpa, Mum, Dagon, Chaplain. Okay, where are your parents? My dad is Cass Bellardo. He's with the guests and my mum ran away. They told me she hates Dad and Grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest. She presses her lips together and lets out a quiet, very unchildlike sigh. What are you doing here? Hiding, she hesitates. And I thought I was going to cry and I didn't want to anyone to see. My name, Adelia Bellardo. It's my grandpa in there, in the box. The tears will pass. The tears will pass. The strength will return and your courage will never leave you. Nice to smile. I must take my leave. Goodbye. Book of Remembrance. Someone, possibly Fidelio, left a strange note in the Book of Remembrance. Oh, really? That's... Among the words of parting and praise for the deceased, a fresh entry stands out. Repentance, with the signature underneath FID. The letters are crabbed and barely legible. Whoever prepared the body of the grey-haired man laying in the coffin, they did a good job. Even in death does he look majestic. Abelard maintains a grave expression befitting the occasion until he sees the face of the deceased. He frowns, he peers at it with suspicion, then he gasps, astonished, almost dazed. Albie, this is quite the meeting, if it can be called such under the circumstances.
Take a look.
The implants left in the deceased's body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. Abelard, you know this man? Do I? I would tell you about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your lordship, is Jerry Can Dens, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Kronos Expanse.
Oh.
Oh, and we're his sole heir just by showing up.
Yes. Yes.
They named him Jerrycan for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his latest attack. Abelard distractingly runs a hand through his hair. Well, there was a time when the sight of Jerrycan in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance, quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot, but now I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? This is very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal for Footfall? Folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum, a few paces away from the Liege's residence. But no one has heard of Dens for so many decades. I barely recognized him myself, and I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. But what was it they called him? Master Bellarado? Yeah. Now I remember. Reverend Hooby Dooby Man. mentioned his name as one of the biggest donors to the temple. He tried to buy his way into the Emperor's forgiveness. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You hear someone delicately clearing their throat. The source of this sound turns out to be an administratum clerk you saw next to Chaplin. His clothes are neat and impeccably pressed. His face, however, reveals extreme nervousness bordering on fear. My good fellow, Master Fidelio. Yeah. I do hope you're satisfied with the services provided by our establishment. He leans in a little closer and whispers, I beg of you, help me. But please, keep your voice down. We can't let anyone hear us. It's a matter of life and death. What's the matter? Please understand it's very difficult to get by in Footfall with my wage and Imperial Regulation 4030/8L on post-mortal service workers on peripheral worlds directly prohibits the chief operator of the crematorium from leaving their workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, and ministration of sacraments. Therefore, I am practically forced to look for other sources of income that allow me to stay within the walls of this here establishment. I've set up a little, shall we say, enterprise. I replace the implants of the deceased with identical replacements and sell them to the right people when I have a shipment ready. Oh, wow. Okay. I had just prepared the newest batch of superb, unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years. And it was on that very day that Master Bellarado passed away, and his family was quick to organize a ceremony in the crematorium. I simply didn't have time to prepare, and now my container full of goods, it's in the furnace, and if you don't help me, they're going to burn it any minute. Oh god, all his ill-gotten gains.
No, not his ill-gotten gains.
If only there was somebody there to, oh, I don't know, take it from him. Wait, so you hid valuables in the crematorium's furnace? I've been hiding them there for 10 years now, and quite successfully, I might add. Only the richest citizens can afford the service of a crematorium, and sadly, they don't die all that often. Usually I sell the goods before the next body arrives, but I got unlucky this time. Help me, I beg of you. I will help you on the following condition. You see, I am, most definitely, Master Fidelio. I'm afraid I've misplaced some of my documents. If you make a copy of everything you can find in the archives that has his name on it, you'll get your contract. Of course, will do. You'll be most pleased with the results. Just help me for throne's sake. Throne preserve you, make it look like you're just having a look around. It's a lot easier for you to wander into restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container, it's in the far corner. Get out here and come back to me. I'll be waiting.
In the crematorium.
My warp sight reveals something.
Oh no, a trap? Whatever can we do about that?
Duty prevails.
Self-firing trap wasn't placed here by accident.
No. Say it isn't so.
I like this music.
Hmm.
Boom, boom, boom. 96, 90, 100. Okay, what have we got? We have...
Get inside.
Not yet. We must...
See, right there.
And that is why we search for sneaky things. We must walk every inch of this before we press any buttons. So what does it say? We've got... Space reserved for coffins... Heavy plasteel door to the furnace.
Yes! Genius!
What's this all inside? Is that a jet engine?
That is a jet engine. We should get the things and leave.
Forge ahead. Never
What are all the
linger.
things?
In the box, I assume.
Oh. The lid of the container automatically opens when touched. It's completely empty.
Uh-oh.
Help me, Lord.
That wasn't so difficult.
We need to...
Brace yourself,
hang
Avalon.
on. We probably should have looked at that first.
Unpleasant.
Well,
Just
shit.
a minor setback.
Oh dear.
What does one do?
Oh, there's a trap. Trap?
That won't stop me.
No, yeah, I think it's you don't stand there.
Why did I not foresee this?
Onward to victory.
I don't know. Shoot. Shoot
Can
the door.
I fall back now?
Shoot the floor. Oh,
Every moment a chance for greatness. I said,
I'm
so
shooting.
done. Bloody,
Oh.
Oh.
there you go.
but still standing.
bleh.
We're slightly on fire.
No, what are you doing, you bastards? They're on fire, put them out, quick. Your lordliness, are you alright? Did you hit anything? Any bad burns? You fell right through through that there ceiling, and it's mighty high up. Initiation into the salamanders. Oh yeah, just put us in a room with a frickin' jet engine. Yeah, I'm feeling kind today for your help with the fire. Faces brighten. Accept your handout with a bow. Oh, thank you kindly. Something to buy a bit of food with. Because, well, we used our soup to put you out, you see. And it was only 2 days old. No, 2-day-old soup. We're covered in it.
It's
Well,
typical.
who are you and what are you doing here? We live here, is all your lordliness. You see, these are old tunnels. They dug them back in Parametheus Dwayne's times, right through the asteroid. It's a little stuffy down here, but it's warmer than up in the big places on the surface. And it sure is warmer under the crematorium's furnace. They barely burn anyone up there, but they do fire it up often enough. And that's good enough for us. Sure, sometimes the odd smell makes it through the vents. They're making roast, makes your mouth water. Oh, like they're making roast, it makes your mouth water, but what can you do? It's the cost of comfort for you. Yes, people being cremated is tasty for some reason. Do you happen to know who this is? I mean, wasn't there that Fid lad used to live under the fifth void, and his pussy kept yelling, or like, my Fido? Fido? Okay, how do we get out of here? Well, there's no climbing back into the crematorium for you. Look for yourself. It's all burnt and collapsed, but it's no biggie. There's only one way up there, so you won't get lost. First, you'll need to pull this big old lever to open the doors. It's by a busted pipe. That's where the lever is. After that, you just walk through the corridors, the shaft, the old warehouse, and there you are on the surface. Oh, okay. Well, I must take my leave. All the best on your journey and all. May the Emperor help you. Oh, what a bunch of nice vagabonds.
Let's see this
Are
through.
you not going to steal their goods?
No.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see their goods.
Okay.
Keep your senses keen.
Goods.
It's this way then. Or the old different way is.
Marching ahead.
Yes, there are all different ways.
Okay. Steam events. The steamy, you know. I like the pipe houses. Hey, look, there's goods there. Promethium. 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 Did you know there was promethium down here?
There's an athletics check down that way.
Which way?
This way. Looks like a sewer.
I'm assuming that's the way out, so I'll go the other way first.
Let's seize the moment.
Ooh, there's lots of goods. I fully expected them to take all of your items. Turned out much nicer. Yeah, I was fully expecting them to just nick everything. Oh, is there a trader dude here?
No,
Keep your guard
it's a
up.
library.
Oh. Anything good? What? A book?
Read.
The book of Logar copy.
Book of Lorgar.
Oh. Well, we can burn that.
Why did these guys just have the book of Lorgar with them?
It's a copy. But that's true. I don't like that book.
Yeah. Argent, get the flavor.
Get the flavor.
There.
Applaud my brilliance. Oops.
Ah, what's going on?
I don't know.
Horrible stench reaches your nostrils long before you see its source. A corridor where punctured pipes are disgorging streams of murky sludge. In the distance, you see a lever that opens the door leading outside. The only way to reach it is by submerging yourself in the sludge. I'm too old for this shit. Oh, it's because you're over there.
Alright.
Cassia brings the corner of a perfumed shawl to her nose. I think I'm going to be sick. Someone's got to go pull that lever, right? I propose the Holy Sister as a candidate. A seeker after spiritual purity shouldn't be put off by a little ordinary muck after all. Hardy har har.
Never before would I expect to hear Sister Meadow say hardy ha ha.
Cassie, even delicate was good. As everyone knows, the person who does all the dirty work for me is the rotator seneschal. I'll do it myself.
You stepped willingly into the sewage of football.
Blimey.
Delightful.
Okay, let's not run too far ahead of each
sharp.
other then, just in case. Oh, there's an athletics check here.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Apparently good.
Let us see what I found.
It is a knuckle duster.
There's also something below you. The sound was
Always striving for greatness.
Liquid amount of trash.
Now that was easy.
Ooh, some fine amasec from Dwayne's personal collection.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
So what was the... I just got... Hold on. Knuckle Guard. The Knuckle Guard... this Knuckle Guard grants the wearer a +5 bonus to weapon skill. It also grants any equipped melee weapons +5% armor penetration and +2 damage. That might be good for you or Abelard. It's it goes in the ring slot.
Oh, yeah,
Or trinket
I got
slot
it.
even, so...
Yeah, there we go. I put it on. I get +5 weapon skill.
Nothing's impossible for this old
And
officer.
5% armor and +2 damage.
Forge ahead,
Nice.
never linger.
Which, honestly, that's pretty good.
Over there.
Okay, that's the way out.
Why are the traps down here?
I'm assuming to keep the riffraff out.
Or to try and kill us.
Probably that too. Ooh, more goods. A multi-key. That's just how Sororitas laugh. Little does the Imperium realize 99% of Rogue Traders' cargo is just things they found in random boxes and piles in the Imperium. To be honest, Johnny, I could just honestly see that.
Yeah.
We don't conquer
I
the
better
stars, we
myself
literally
through
just
my
run around
service.
and pick
Onward
things
to
up from
victory.
boxes. Okay, so the warehouse is the next one. Oh, I noticed I have a debuff on me. Sewer aroma. The unbearable smell of sewage. Only a thorough scrubbing back on board the ship will eliminate its clinging aroma. Massive
What does it even
kleptomania.
do?
It's just a debuff that makes me smelly.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
assuming
yeah.
talking
We
to
can
people, it will have unique dialogue options.
Let's
We can
seize
head
the
back to the
moment.
ship after this.
Yes. Yeah. It is. Water purification unit. Should be used for the station instead of being in a warehouse. I agree. There's goods there. Ooh, a stimulant injector. And a decent autogun. What's the stimulant injector? The stimulant injector is another trinket. This item reduces wounds by -10%, yet increases the critical hit chance by +9%. So it's good for somebody who's heavily armored, basically.
Yeah.
Don't need to deal with that. Why does this look like combat?
This does look like combat.
Look, move it. I said move it. If the inspection gets to the circuit station before we do, I'll have you all recycled. Yelling your brains out at servitors won't make them work faster. You know another way to get the lazy brutes to shift themselves? Well, I'm all ears. If the inspection sees a circuit station without a unit, they'll go to Vladim with this. And if Vladim finds out, he won't mince words. He'll give us the old Kasbakian severance. Oh, that's the person on my ship. I think.
I think so.
As in, kick us out the trash chute without a void suit. Oh no. At least he's recycling, good for the environment. I know, right? Simmer down, we'll be fine. Back in my transport days, I'd show the inspection the same protection screen on 8 different sites. And I've never got busted once. I seriously doubt that the Valadium inspectors are any more diligent. They'll fall for our 1 support unit on 3 circuit stations. They won't notice a thing. Better worry about selling the 2 units that were Who the throne is that? Hello. I've no idea who that is. Believe it or not, neither do I. The 2 strangers glance at each other in disbelief and reach for their weapons. And just who are you and what are you doing here? We're from Footfall Station Services carrying out scheduled maintenance, but you're not going to believe that, are you? You heard everything. After glancing briefly at his partner, the man lays a hand on his weapon. I promised my wife I could go a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my word than get on the Liege's bad side. Let's have a look. I won't tell anyone. Look, all I did was stop by a funeral, introduce myself as blah blah blah. Because of this, some people have attempted to burn me alive, others have drenched me in swill, and now thieving utility workers want to murder me. This is starting to feel like a bad joke. How about I just go my merry way. The two of them look at each other. Sure, by all means, go right ahead. They immediately point their guns at you. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. Sorry, but the trash chute for you. You bastards.
Is assured.
Okay.
You could have left this alive. Alive.
Well,
they're servitors, so... She'll head there. I shall put Uberlard over there. And I shall put Shooty Shooty Bang Bang next to me. There. Kill him, then tell his wife. I will. if we can find out who his wife is. Oh. Oh. I'm all sore from cleaning up so much today. You're setting up the lines. The lines!
Request for hydrate confirmed.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Johnny. I love fresh water. It's really good.
Pain is but an illusion.
wow, they actually hit Severa a lot of times.
They did. Oh god, stun grenades.
You hard-marked for him.
Well, that's him dead. Poor clerk. His wife will never know. Until we find her and tell her. Go to his funeral.
Go to his funeral.
If you jump back, you'll actually attack that other one as well on your way back.
Yeah. Just still jumping.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I don't have enough action points to jump back.
Oh. I guess you're stuck there then.
Yeah, I guess so. Wait, where? Oh, wait, so where have I got? Never mind. Right, enter.
So the two clerks that were controlling these servitors are now ripperoonies.
So I guess they're just maintaining their last orders.
Yeah. Just a heads up, he tried to kill me. We went against your words, so he went against your words, so I killed him. Anyways, you owe me 12 thrones for the ammo I spent killing him. If I was that petty, I would.
A new note in discordant melody.
They're tanky, man.
They are?
Fate claims another one.
Oh, he died. Oh, did you hit them with a bleed?
Yeah.
I believe servitors don't like the warp. Look out, Abelard! Let's see. Well, I can't really do a lot of the cool flamethrower things, but I could at least do this one. Burn, baby, burn.
Doubt is for the weak.
Then
I'll do it.
gun. Move. Move there and do
The
that.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I don't think it'll really do anything.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Set you on fire some more. Ah! But there's no point. Wait. Why did it skip to Abelard? Did I press enter by mistake?
Maybe.
Ah, I skipped my turn by accident. Temptation to unleash
Victory is
Abelard is
imminent.
rising.
Release the Abelard.
I feel like he's not going to kill this guy, though.
I will do
Well,
my
maybe
duty.
you can do the hammer strike.
It will be done. For Von Valancius!
Okay, then. It's go time.
Indeed.
Now you can charge him.
That was 38 damage.
It will be
Now
done.
charge him and hit him again.
That was even more damage.
Now you can shoot him when he's on the ground. Oh, wait, can you actually move up?
Yeah, I can move.
Move up and attack him
A
again?
tactically sound approach.
Yeah.
One fewer target.
Off with your head.
Servitor's arm.
He didn't need it.
I'm not interested.
It's the only thing he had about him.
I have no more attacks. Damn. But I can, like, literally run around the entire map 16 times. Do you know how many movement points I have? I have
19.
19.
19.
Abelard is, like, as agile as a fish.
I will analyze the servitor. It is a servitor.
It is a servitor.
Another one is
Oh,
You buggered the warp.
I hit him so hard it desynced.
You did.
I want some donuts.
You want some donuts?
Yeah.
Why did you say that? I want donuts
Like-
now.
Yeah, because I don't know, I've been craving some donuts for some time.
Well, I put donuts on your throat? I don't know. This one poor lone burning servitor is now a burning dead pile of servitor.
Don't worry about it.
Oh look, there's the ghosts of the clerks. Woo! Clerk ghosts.
The fall of Reichert Minoris is a blow to all of the Expanse. I imagine Winterscale will be enraged when he finds out.
I nurtured a spark of hope that Urak 5 could still be saved. But now my home is lost. Forever.
That is sad.
Yeah.
Anything over
What's
here?
down here? Yo,
Really? Nothing?
nothing. I would have thought that red box would have something to do with it.
Yeah. We must search all the corners, just in case anything goes blah, blah, blah.
The rest of Footfall.
We've escaped with our lives!
We should go back there and claim our inheritance.
Yes, we should. I bet the administrative clerk is going to be so happy to see us alive and not burnt to death.
Hmm.
I have a feeling he's really not going to be happy to see us.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Oh, and we come out there. Okay.
Oh, okay. Not that far away.
Da-da-dum, di-di-di. As soon as you appear, a dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer to pretend to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see you. I don't believe it. You had the nerve to come back after your tumble through the flames? Listen, Dagon, I hate you, you hate me, but maybe we can set aside our differences for the sake of our mutual target, so to speak. Finally, boy, you're showing some signs of being your father's son. Dens would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their head off and be done with it. Anyway, I accept your proposal. He aims his weapon at you. We've tried killing you quietly. That didn't work out. So we'll just kill you plain and simple. This is Footfall, and for Throne's sake, bye-bye. Again, people want to kill me without saying why. We don't care. Come now, Dagon. Let's give the man an explanation before his death. You see, Master Fadello, my late father, Den's demons take him, Ballardo, has bequeathed his entire fortune to you, not to me, his only son, not to his first mate, you. So, where does that leave us? You must die. I don't quite know how to explain this all to you, but I'm not... Nah, fuck it. I want to fight.
Yeah. Screw it. Let's. Yeah,
Screw these
like,
guys. One's a drunk and one's a sneaky bastard. So honestly, they don't deserve his inheritance at this point.
Oh no, I'm all the way back here. Why am I all the way back here?
Don't know. Can you move?
Yeah, it's like, it's like I'm probably not gonna. Oh, but it's fine.
And we'll get a gent here. I don't know. There.
Set up this front line. Yeah, we'll set that up as. Oh, I need to move up further. Okay. Set up the front line. Set up back line. Set up the rear. We'll give Abelard
Ubelard.
give ourselves prescience.
What, you said you were giving him pretzels?
Pretzels. Thanks.
I want that as a warp power, pretzels.
Let's make it quick.
I'm sorry, but it's Abelard you're going up against here. Well, that was a dumb move on his part.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with that.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
It has a melter gun.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Help.
Cassia, my dear.
I wasn't expecting a melter gun servitor. It looked like a bolt gun.
Where are you here? You get some movement. Yeah.
On in, maggot. Stop. Pew pew pew. Mocking.
They got a lot of lasers.
They do. Ooh, he has a plasma pistol.
We should take that from him.
We should.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
I could do defaults.
As the Emperor
Bits of ours
commands,
next
I
time.
act.
It's up to you to decide.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I know what to do.
Ching.
Easy.
Ching.
Regimental tactics.
Hmm?
Regimental tactics.
I
Yes.
said so done.
Well, that
Shotgun.
works.
I
Damn,
won't expect this.
you've been flying.
But wait, there's more.
Not my area of expertise.
Wait, no, I've run out of MP. That's not fair. Shit. We can build up more.
For the dynasty.
I want to use the shotgun.
Yeah, okay, use it.
If I go...
Use the gun of use the gun of shot.
Shot of gun.
Costly mistake.
Killed the two guys behind him and that guy.
I like shotgun.
Let's set this in motion. I
Wow.
won't do that.
Yeah, that combat shotgun's was a great choice.
I've run out of MP, so what I'm going to do is
Forward.
walk there and then dash
said
around the
so done.
corner because I'd rather get shot by that guest because the combat servitor is kind of meltery.
Ever so slightly.
Let's get to it.
My ears are ringing.
Shot Abelard in the back.
Oh no, not Abelard!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
He
Oh
just
wow, he
two of
killed
his-
2 of his friends. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Well, there's the
Not that many.
sun near Abelard, and then there's the servitor.
Which one do you think I should? I could probably wipe out all those guys next to Abelard.
If you can do it, because Abelard's got like super movement, so he should be able to maybe close the gap with the servitor.
Okay.
Can you jump down there with your death from above?
A predictable downfall.
I can.
Ooh, nice. I want that clerk's head, the bastard. Kill him now.
Why have I got an extra 2 action? Why is it costing 2 action points now? It was usually. Am I suffering from something?
Let's check.
They're usually 1 action point.
Rising tempo, captive audience. You've got my regimental tactics. No, you're not suffering from any negatives.
Yeah, for some reason they're costing 2 action points now rather than 1.
For blade dance?
No, for just standard attacks.
Oh. Quite close the gap. I think I need to go that
You can
far,
charge.
then I can charge.
Victory is imminent.
Ah!
I will do my duty.
Right, spot him.
It will be done.
Yes.
At your beck and call.
Show me what you got.
Oof. Did you know carbon member? I don't know what he actually says.
I think it's have momentum.
Oh, have momentum. I always hear like carbomentum.
To be honest, I do as well.
Farewell.
Oof.
Yeah.
I guess do backstabs do more damage? Do we know?
I don't know at all. If I am being honest.
Oh, that did a bit of damage to him. What was it?
That was just exposed weakness.
Oh, exposing his weakness did a bit of damage.
Interesting.
Did it do? It didn't. Oh, it didn't do damage. It
My prescience has
gave a
failed
negative
me.
to his toughness and willpower.
Ah, right.
So his toughness went down.
I just took 8 damage from Perils of the Warp.
And Abelard just tanked that melter gun. It's only Perils of the Warp, he'll be fine.
Bring it down.
Stab him! Stab him now! Bleh. Wow, he was tanky.
Claims! Another one.
Not tanky now, are you dinky head? Oh, right, there's another ceremony guest over there.
A predictable downfall.
Maybe I should take off that sword.
That sword is really doing some disconnection issues.
Yeah.
It's the
such a
sword of
shame
warp
because-
disconnection.
It's a shame because that sword is actually really good.
Then don't get rid of it.
But But if it's gonna cause us to disconnect every time I get a certain amount of kills with it.
It'd be fine. Probably just coincidence. How's everybody doing, by the way? Are you surviving the heat if it's warm where you are? Oh wow, it's taking a while to load this time.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Just suddenly shot to 100. There you go. It's fine, because you literally just pick up where you left off.
I'm making my way upstairs.
Making my way upstairs. Flashing swords and killing people.
And that wasn't even Samara's turn.
No, it
Funny
wasn't.
thing.
Well, that's what cast does. It's here, have a full turn.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Burn, baby, burn. Do, do, do.
Doubt is for the weak.
It's me. I will bring out the big stick.
The biggest stick.
Ah. Oh, hold on. Can I actually do that up close? I can.
I know what to do.
That's why I'm doing so much damage. It's because concentrated fire. The next ranged area attack made by the soldier deals plus 100% damage. What does a shotgun always do?
Area effect damage.
Area damage. That's why. Now we know. Okay.
Oh, it's good. You're doing
AoE
damage.
weapons are really good for me.
Oh, hello. Hello there, little guest.
Savara, stab that guest.
Stabby, stabby.
A new note in the
Thank you, these guests.
You are marked for demise.
Oh no.
He is still alive.
Somehow.
Run away.
Okay, let's have a look. Abelard. Can you charge at it? You can.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
There we go.
Then he can go upstairs and shoot that guy.
It
Maybe.
will be done. I took care of this one.
Honestly, just throw a grenade at him. Oh, they're both still alive. Ah, it hurts. The crematorium is going to have its hands full today. You've stopped shooting. Oh no, Dad. Chaplin looks at the carnage around him matter-of-factly. Wonderful. This is a funeral Dens would be proud of. Ooh. I'm finishing that first, mate. He doesn't deserve to live.
Okay, so dragon.
Are we done with the firing squad? I would like to finally resolve this matter of Den's inheritance, and after that, give him a proper send-off. And so, according to the deceased's will, and all of Bellarado's fortune goes not to his worthless son, Cass, not to his brainless mate, Dagon, but to Fidelio, the mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in the process. The captain looks straight at you. The chaplain looks straight at you and chuckles.
Wait, so Fidello never existed. It was just a mysterious third party.
Yeah. The only one here who truly loves Dens is his granddaughter. She inherits his fortune. Honestly, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
The name on the will is Fidelio, but Chaplin pulls a hefty scroll out of his bag and tears it to shreds. All his life, Den spat on laws. I think he'd understand. The old man sure as Throne didn't expect this. The money is mine. Don't worry, sweetheart. Daddy will help you put your grandpa's riches to good use. Cass, have you finally gone deaf of all that drinking? The inheritance is Adelia's, not yours. If you make any attempt to coerce her, I, as Den's executor, will be forced to take steps. The chaplain puts a hand on the handle of his hammer. Oh, I see. All of you have it in for all Cass, eh? Well, I'm afraid you leave me no choice. Wait.
He's gotta shoot his daughter.
Please no. Love you either. Credits goes to me, or I blow this one's brains out. Oh.
He's gotta kill his daughter. Oh, please give us an opportunity to shoot him.
I want to shoot this bastard. He doesn't deserve it.
Repent. Oh, a servitor killed him.
Sobbing and crying her eyes out, Adelia, smeared with the face of her father's blood, is shaking Cass's lifeless body. I'll give you the Oh, this is bad. Demons take you, Cass. Threatening to murder your own daughter at your old man's funeral was a new low for you. You always were a useless waste, even in your final moments. Damn, the servitor. The servitor that was once a woman is kneeling motionless. Oh, that's her mother. Showing no signs of life, there are two charred holes where the eyes once were. Some malfunction must have burned its brain from the inside. Its face bears a peaceful smile. That's her mother.
Yeah.
Because she said her mom ran away.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's actually her mom. He turned her into a servitor.
Yeah.
Why did this servitor attack Cass? I think that's one of Den's house servitors. Cass brought them with him to the funeral. Could be a malfunction caused by some error during the servitoration process, or maybe Den's, knowing his friends and family as the scum they are, gave it orders to protect his granddaughter. Who could say at this point? No, that's who I think it is.
Yeah.
Chaplin sighs heavily as he looks at the weeping girl. She's got no one left now. Her mother ran off to the edge of the galaxy, presumably. And her father, well, you saw it yourself. His brow furrows. After a pause, he curses under his breath and nods. I'll look after her until she's grown up. I don't think I need to spell it out for you. The little girl with a tremendous fortune might as well paint a target on her forehead. If I take Adelia in, no one will dare to hurt her, courtesy of this reputation that my turbulent past has earned me. And if they do dare, he casts a meaningful sidelong glance at Cass's body. While I'm at it, I'll also help her not to squander her whole fortune, maybe even earn something extra for both herself and you. I think the best investment would be a merchant ship. I'll teach her the basics of void faring, find some reliable suppliers, pull a few strings in the administratum, and just like that, she'll have herself a decent enterprise. I can't tell. I can tell you're an affluent sort. Yes, I am affluent. And I imagine you can always use the services of a robust, reliable supply network. Leave the paperwork and other formalities to me. I'll contact your subordinates myself. More profit factor. There we go. Because I don't need the inheritance, let's be honest.
Yeah.
That takes care of the inheritance. What do we do next? Chaplin looks at the coffin. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. The crematorium is a bit wrecked now. But who needs a crematorium? Dens loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. They didn't call him Jerry Can Dens for nothing. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerry can of promethium on Footfall. Abelard nods in approval. Fitting. Chaplin gives you a sidelong glance. Want to stay and watch? With pleasure. Well, let's get started, I guess. Return and demand answers. Well, we did return, but we just kind of went straight into it.
I think that means that quest is complete.
Oh. That's grenades! There's grenades on that body! Oh, he knew.
We leveled up! Yay! Let's steal their loot.
Steal everything!
Also, I'm gonna take this damn sword off.
Arsonist braces. These braces grant the wearer a +5 bonus to tech use and increase the damage from flame weapons by +3. That might be good for Argentia. We also got a plasma pistol.
Nice, nice.
An autogun called the Ripper. And a decent looking autogun, actually. Cool, cool. What a weird sequence of events. I know, right? We just randomly run into a funeral, pretend to be someone who's on the list that everybody thinks is a person. It turns out that person was never real, and the chaplain knew it, and let us just go about our day, and then we either chose to, I guess, steal the inheritance, or basically give it to the girl, which we did, and now we've got profit factor.
Yeah, we have a merchant ship. Well, we're going to get a merchant ship under our command.
Right, I shall give her the arsonist's braces because it's +3 damage to from flame weapons, so that just makes the Sister of Battle even more flamey. Let's chuck a grenade on her. We'll give her a couple of flame grenades, actually. We'll take that gas cloud grenade. We'll just give her all the flame grenades, stuff it. Oh, we have a stun grenade, apparently now.
Nice.
Abelard can't use plasma pistols, and neither can I, but that's fine. I have a shotgun. That's the plot of a Robert Rodriguez or Quentin Tarantino movie. Oh, just fire? You're back for a short bit. Welcome back, Cake here. Millicent makes a melee attack with a kick, dealing 6 damage instead of a weapon damage. This attack does not count towards the attack limit per turn and counts as a single melee attack for the purposes of versatility. Okay. No, the whole thing that just happened. Oh, right. Yeah, honestly, I can see that now you've said it. I haven't watched many of their movies, but I have seen a few. Negative effects based on the attack's damage impact. Knocks them prone. Piercing and rending damage inflicts bleeding. Energy and other damage. So that's not wildfire. The Arc Militant's next attack this turn will cost 0 AP. And will not count towards the attack per limit. The cost of this ability is reduced. Oh, sure. We'll do wildfire. That just sounds great for me. It lets me do my shotgun twice. Abelard. Become bulletproof. At the start of their next turn, the Vanguard gains damage deflection against ranged attacks equal to the number of stacks of Unyielding Beacon. Oh, he has Unyielding Beacon.
Okay.
That gives Wall of Rockcrete. That gives everybody in the 3 cell radius temporary wounds. And we suffer 50% less damage from the next attack. And it lasts for a turn. Leave the... Bulwark. We'll make him a true tank. Alright. Do not filter.
I'm just going to use the bathroom.
Okie dokie. Okay. Gains plus 15% cover to penetration. Cover penetration. Sure, we'll do perfect timing for Abelard. And then burn everybody, the sister. We do wildfire on her. That lets us do 2 flamethrower attacks, so that'll be fine.
Onward to victory.
And then if I go to Abelard, I believe it was... Where are they? It was... Is it those boots? Yeah, the boots. Instead of giving him the Warmonger boots, which lets him have more MP, if I give him the Unyielding Vanguard boots when he does his Unyielding Beacon ability, let's have a look. 40% bonus to resolve on the Unyielding Beacon instead of the original bonus. What's the original bonus for his Unyielding Beacon is the next question.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Oh, that's the ship. Let me check that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Their features. Is it a talent? Unyielding Beacon? Oh, he doesn't have it.
Maybe it's an item he has?
Archetype. It says it's a keystone feature, so how do I know... Oh, let's have a look. Each attack against the Vanguard grants them 1 stack of Unyielding Beacon. Oh, so it's just for this. Each stack increases their resolve by +1 to a maximum of +15. All allies in a 2-cell radius around the Vanguard gain 1/5 of that bonus. Oh, okay, so these boots are actually good for Abelard. So I'll give him the Unyielding Vanguard boots, and then there's the Warmonger boots. I don't know if they'll be good for Savara. Which is whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all of the wearer's movement points. So it gives you a bit more maneuverability.
I have the Skirmisher boots, which is whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 movement points.
Ah, okay. Let's see. I will take the Warmonger boots then. But I am Warmonger. Warmungus.
Warmungus.
Stuff carbine. Decent. That Shredder shotgun is quite good. Let's have a look. It does 20 to 25. It's 5 instead of 10 armor pen. It has a dodge reduction on it too. Max arrow's the same.
There's an auto gun called the Ripper.
Yeah. I'll take the Shredder shotgun actually. I think that's better than the combat shotgun. It's just a little less on the armor penetration, that's all.
You could give the combat shotgun to Abelard.
Oh yes. Because he's just got the normal shotgun. So we'll give him the Navy gun.
Yeah, you can give it to Abelard.
Blast Wave can go into the cargo. The normal shotgun can go into the cargo. The Ripper, I wish had more damage, but oh well. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. They look nice, but I don't know what you can really do with them. don't know if you can upgrade guns to be better.
Maybe, I don't know.
That's the auto pistol, that's the auto gun. Can we sort by like newest? Yeah. So we can actually... Oh wait, no, that's oldest to newest. We want newest to oldest. So we can see what we've got. Black armor. Let's add to cargo. Add that sword to cargo. Have you been looking at the staffs for Irida or Cass?
No, I have not.
Okay, maybe have a look at those.
Yeah, because I can't equip anything else other than... Well, the Navigator can't equip the Psycho Staffs.
Ah, mesh vest.
Lightning...
A plasma pistol would be...
Charge Staff. I'll give that to Idra.
Yeah, because they have like different things. We'll add that sword to cargo. We'll add the long last to cargo.
Oh.
The helmet and the melter charges. Oh, you're getting rid of the prisoner shank?
Yeah. So I'm just going through the gear. I was gonna give what's her face long last, but the long last has disappeared.
Oh, I put it in cargo. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
If you go to... Oh, where is it? How do you get stuff back out of cargo now?
Notable. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Oh, cargo management B.
Yeah, B. There you go. And you should be able to go to ranged weaponry and then find it and pull it out. I think.
Oh.
Wait, where is it?
Yeah, there it is. Found it.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
Cool. Give him another force grenade, why not?
Yeah, I was because I was looking at that serrated mono knife. See, what's annoying is that the one of the key abilities of the blade dancer.
It has to be a sword.
It has to be a sword. Where I would very much prefer to like it be double knives.
Yeah. Heavy leather armor can be added to cargo. Improved body glove. Let's add that to cargo. Black vest, add to cargo. Efficient body glove. I don't know if that's any better than what you've got.
Sorry, say that again, please.
The efficient body glove.
I'll have a look in just a sec.
Carapace, that can go to cargo. Unquenchable fury.
The efficient body glove. Let's see. Yeah, that is actually better than the Simskin gives me a +5 dodge. My agility is more than 40, but this just gives me 10% more armor.
Yeah. Oh, that's the inventory management done.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll leave this.
What's about the elders?
What?
Do you want to head back to the
through.
Oh, sorry. We're done there.
Yeah, we're done there. I want to get the smell off me.
Yes. Yeah, we go back to the ship.
I would like to not smell.
Rest of Footfall.
How do I... I've got to go back to the void dock. Oh, I guess I've got to deal with those refugees as well, haven't I?
Yeah.
You sound sleepy.
I am.
That is fine, because I am also sleepy. It's been a long day, man.
It really has.
And it's warm, of all things.
It is. It is. And again, my throat's sore.
Are they waiting at the drop ship? Oh yeah, here they are, Kiva Gamma refugees. The refugees from Kiva Gamma are looking at you, some with apprehensive frowns with unconcealed gratitude. Let's have a look. What became of the ship that you used to get here? Let's not do that. I need information. What happened on Kiva Gamma and how did you end up here? We told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kiva Gamma. Maybe there isn't even a Kiva Gamma anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listening to one Voxcast after another. We realized there wasn't anything left to save, so we thought we'd run, but then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against a cogitator, and so did half the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. What the fuck?
Damn.
Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared into the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. Irida freezes listening to something. Then she bursts out in a changed voice. The first beast, its body wounded, rolled into a hole under a place of an eminent lord. The second beast, its skin in ulcers, perished in an asteroid grave. The third beast, its essence cursed, is curled up in the glow of a yellow sun. Well, I believe that just told us where everything is. The first beast is the ones here. The second beast is in an asteroid grave, apparently. And the third one is in the orbit of a yellow sun. What became of the ship? Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local, what's that say, recollectors?
Recologists.
Have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever's left, salvage some components. Oh, we got trophies.
Yay.
Oh, there we go. Please forgive my worthless words. We are fleeing our way in the dark. Could you say all we had is some old maps? We prayed for the God Emperors day and night. The helmsman plotted a course. It's a miracle. Okay. I'm not going to do dogmatic. You were hurling accusations at your masters that a sign of treason. You realize this. I don't need to kill him. Can I quick save first and then see what that does? One by one, the refugees fall to their knees. Please have mercy. A few idiots shouted some things, that's all. We shut them up ourselves already. It was their grief and fear talking. Please don't punish the rest of us. Well, I don't want to, so there's an iconoclast. You're pardoned. You may board my ship and continue to serve the Von Valentius dynasty. Praise be the Emperor. We're saved and pardoned. We'll do as we're told. We won't say another word. Yay! Board my ship.
Board your ship and remove the smelly.
And now I must remove the smelliness from me.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I don't want to smell anymore. I need a bath.
You smell like raw sewage.
Look. I know, I'm... That's all I can say. There is a hell of a lot to this game.
There really is.
And I've still not done the DLC, which is on my ship. So, like, I've got all that to go through yet as well. Right, back to the planet. Oid. Planetoid. Tattered spirit. Well, it says this tattered spirit in the void dock. I wonder what that is.
Maybe that's the ship.
I'll check the journal actually, because we've not looked at the journal too. Have a DLC on your ship? Yeah, the DL ship's on the ship. It's the... Oh, what was the DLC called? But it's the one that adds the Blade Dancer class. It's like 15 hours of extra content just on the ship alone. Which is why I'm just trying to go through some of the base game a bit first before I tackle it. Just because I'd like to actually see what's going on.
Yeah.
Forward dock.
Oh, sorry.
Right, where is... Where is... Old... Tattered something? Oh, there it is, Tattered Spirit. Many of the system's rogue trader ships have suffered damage in battle with cultists. The wounded ship's spirit yearns to reach the only port in the sector, Footfall. Oh, right. Wait for the completion of the ship's inspection. Oh, right. So it's basically just them saying, hey, your ship's getting repaired. Oh, okay.
Let's seize the moment.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Footfall.
Go out to Footfall.
I've still got business in the atrium, so may as well go there. Talk to the leader of Footfall, this shady man.
Well, we can also taunt the Xenos.
Oh yeah. You
Yeah,
want me to throw rocks at them? Okay.
Or hire them. Because we are rogue traders.
Throw rocks at them, yes, got it. No, we might be able to hire them, I don't know. Would be interesting if it actually gives us an option to do that.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Down here, where the foul Xenos are.
Here, right?
Yeah. It's, here we go.
Onward to victory.
Is there a...
Dreadful Xenos.
Xenobeastus. Okay. Punish the Xenos. A coin for a go. Oh, Drukari. That's a Dark Eldar.
Wait a minute, that's spelt wrong. Is this like a circus, like the Elephant Man?
Yes. So it's all pretend.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that person's actually mutated.
Oh yeah, we can actually talk to that one.
Which one?
The one behind the grate. If you hold tab, he's actually highlighted in green.
Oh. It's clear that the one in the cage is not a Xenos, just an ordinary Voidborn who's lost in the mutation lottery. Oh, so they're not actually Xenos, they're mutants.
They're just mutants.
The young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new and his hair is well groomed. What ruins this impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and the fit of the jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. Come one, come all, which is you arrived at Footfall incognito. See for yourself the best collection of life Xenos on Footfall. What kind of collection is this? Dangerous, vicious, ruthless Xenobeasts caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium, but right now, they're harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close. These aren't Xenos, these are mutants in makeup. The man smiles dim, but only for a moment. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I will check the shipping list myself, rest assured. His words are oozing with greenish-yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative, precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered a Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal damned. And that's what I was taught, and I can see that the lesson was truthful. I demand that this abuse be stopped and all captives freed. Apologies, sir. That is shrimply impossible. Private property, legitimate business, licensed by the Liege, but last but not least, it's to a noble cause. How about I'll buy them from you then? I lost a profit factor, but I now have mutants?
Yeah.
Oh well. That's a profit factor well spent in my book. I hope we can gain profit factor indefinitely.
I'm sure we can.
There's a dead guy here. I'm so thirsty. Oh, he's just thirsty.
Oh,
The
no,
Emperor
he's thirsty.
favors me today.
Marching ahead.
Did you know he was thirsty? There's more of those goods again. Wait, a courier service?
Goods.
I want the goods underneath. There we go. Lots of pamphlets.
There is a statue.
Oh.
Oh. That doesn't look like the Emperor. He's a skeleton.
Skelebob. But the Emperor is a skeleton. What are you on about?
Let's see this through.
Oh, he's a handsome man. You cherish you to say that he's a carrion lord.
Well, do you want to talk to Harold? I'm just going to call him Harold, though.
Harold Worldclaimer?
I don't know. He's here. Oh, I can't talk to him. Damn.
Oh, okay.
Citizen. Guards. Creature. Anything. Aristocrats.
The dime will be as slippery as a snake, like any seasoned operator. I don't need any voices in my head to predict that.
Some leaders hold onto power with an iron fist. But Takara isn't the type. He's an opportunist. A brilliant opportunist.
He's an opportunist. A brilliant opportunist. Let's have a look.
Well, excuse me, guards. We'll be going now. Mutants get... Yes, we have mutants. You could say they might be teenage mutant Ninja Turtles. My patience, you remember... My patience, you remember the way out. Dismissed. Jay. What has he put such harsh words in your mouth? You talk like you're an Imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sigh. Then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Valdium? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with old friends these days.
The picture's good.
I'll look at that in a second. So you don't remember? Then I'll help remind you. Guards, escort her out. He's got a very interesting portrait.
Hmm.
He's very business.
That he is.
No, I couldn't see the portrait. Hidari move. The massive guard leans towards the woman and says in a low voice, Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the... Does that say Amasecus?
Amasecus.
The Amasecus, and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. Ah, damn it didn't let me see it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, look at that. That's cool. Cybernetic arm and all. The waffle is pained by this joke. No. First an insult, now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. Bye, lady. I'm sure you're not an important character. A tall man who has long since noticed your presence is studying you intently. Yes, we know who you are, the Legion of Footfall. Let's proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby.
Certainly.
Certainly, let's go. Beach for a beer. Ooh, a table. It has ham. What have we got? We've got...
There's a chicken.
I see...
Or probably a goose. Of some
grapes, fruits. That looks like tomatoes.
Looks
Ribs.
like tofu at the center there.
Yeah, that might be tofu. A hovering bottle of Amasec. That's what everybody wants.
Oh yeah.
Hovering teacups.
I think they're all hovering. Even the knife and fork are hovering.
Oh no, he's warp obsessed. Okay, right. Let's see. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take what?
I'm just gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay, yeah. While you're engaged in small talk, you get the chance to take the measure of the liege. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. He straightens in his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, "Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences. Lord von Valentius, we mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate." Well, thank you. It's a terrible loss for all of us. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I'm impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status, it was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anatomity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people will benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Who's that woman the wardens throughout? His expressions harden and he makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, call her Hidari, or is it Hidari? A small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. Or Imperium has succeeded. It's strange, a small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows this small fry by name. She is irrelevant, since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall. I can speak on behalf of all of us. It's noteworthy, residents. I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Which is fair, it's the Imperium. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. Small fly, get away. Anvers, a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an... what's that say? Ideologue? Small fry will have its vengeance. Yes, the small fry will have its vengeance. A rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. Let's have a look what can we say here. I'd like to know more about the gang. Sorry for the loss of your assistant. I can tell they've been a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to get those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, wouldn't you? I'm saying that. A shark-like smile appears on Valdium's face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead, then load them alive into the slag disposal chute and send them out to orbit the station. Every 30 years, we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw those little thugs for a loop. Like in the good old days. Holy crap, that's metal. What's the situation in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. New rumor. The core of the Imperium forces in the Kronos Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the new Xenos threat. There has been no word from them in a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. For several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts led me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Kronos Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Oh, okay. Any Xeno attacks on Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board them would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. He freezes, gazing your reaction. Welcome back.
How is the talk going?
Not bad so far. Are we talking about dealing in Xenos artifacts here? Consider yourself more carefully. There's no shame in selling one's trophies for profit. Do not approve of fear. I do not approve of fear of Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. Well, yeah, that's true. I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. +5 Iconoclast. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation and your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calixus sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. Oh!
Oof.
You do the jump and it takes you 20 years in real space, but for you it's like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Or succeed. You have heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Cronus expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Valadium's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has a profound effect on the Maw. Dun dun dun. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valentius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one who you've asked. Naturally, I tried contacting other road traders, but the terms of House... Is it Chorder? Would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navacia, packed with refugees. Wait, that's my ship. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. And so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. The Footfall's cut off from all its shipments, the local gangs are running wild, and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence. Are you positive you're in control of the situation? I'm not going to say that, so what are the terms of the deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the Von Valentius Protectorate in exchange for fair payment. Get on your knees and ask properly. Let's see. The payment will be unfair as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Jesus. I will help Footfall, but not for the not out of desire or profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors in kind of becoming your patron, only in saving people's lives. I'm really going for Iconoclast right now.
Okay.
Gaze is slightly distrustful. Such charity is a rare sight in the Cronus Expanse. Even figures as powerful as rogue traders do not show it often. Thank you, your lordship. I'd like to know more about the gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? He grits his teeth slightly before answering. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. Where does one go to make a few deals here on the station? Here. I am the main dealer on the station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to Footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend, well, we've already met him. This servant of the Ecclesiarchy is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octavia at the establishment called the Adeptus Amsectus. I love that. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for common Footfall rebel, not discerning clientele. Let's get down to business. I'm interested in your wares. I'm at your service. Let's see. Ooh, he's got a cool sub-revolver. Plasma grenade. Oh, an Eldari plasma grenade at that. Peripheral visor. What do you do?
Wait, hold up. He has a hex rifle?
I don't know. Commissar boots? Whenever the wearer chooses an ally as the target of their ability, the wearer immediately gains +2 movement points. Ooh. The targeted ally gains +2 movement points at the start of the ally's next turn. Hey, that's good. Oh yeah, the Hex Rifle. Ukari weapon. 18 to 28 damage, 20% armor pen, 6 tox damage, 25% additional hit chance.
That's the I don't know if you remember it, but you remember when you and I were playing Rogue Trader, where I described that there was like an Eldar, dark Eldar gun that if you were hit turns you into a glass statue.
Oh shit.
That's the Hex Rifle.
When this shot hits, it poisons the target with a viral toxin for 3 rounds. If the enemy fails a toughness resistance test. Okay. Sort of spoils that you can get Dark Eldar on the crew. Yeah. Oh, well, you can get weapon proficiencies in these. It's just you need very specific things.
Oh, you can get a clave.
Bladed boots. Whenever the wearer hits an opening with the Charge, Slash, or Dance Macabre abilities, they inflict bleeding 10 on the target. Hey, that's quite good.
Oh, yeah.
Stats. Ooh, it's a bolter painted white. That looks really good. I want it. Precise bolter. Large med kit. Torment bracelets. Ukari clave.
Yeah.
Is that
It's what Incubi wield. No, it's what Incubi wield.
Oh. Bleeding, burning, or toxin effect on the target. The target gets additional 2 stacks. Good. Fusion gun.
Whoa.
Oh, it's a melter weapon.
Yeah. You'll like a weapon that's coming up.
Outcast visor. Whenever the wearer kills a target with a single ranged attack for the first time in combat, the wearer immediately gains an additional attack this round. That's honestly nice. Karsakin's gauntlets. Ooh, cool. Psyker's breastplate. Well, that'll be good for Psykers. Oh, it's heavy armor too. Calibrated heavy stubber. Ooh. Only... That's actually pretty good, actually. Rate of fire is 12. Tactical...
Always get that to the sister.
Yeah, tactical boots. There is pushback one still. Okay. Warp guide staff, self-calibrating goggles. Ooh, a stone bolter.
Yep.
Ow. How'd you manage to hold that bugger? I want it. The Curse Bringer. It's a force sword. Very nice. Vortex pendant, heavy xeno mesh. The Roar. Looks like a fancy sniper rifle. Oh, it's a toxin sniper rifle.
It's a needle rifle.
Oh. Blade dance. Is that what it says? Oh, exotic. Yeah,
No.
it is.
Yeah.
Blade dancer's mantle. Death from above deals an additional 21 mental damage. Ooh, look at that sniper rifle. Blade dancer's braces. The Bane of Sorrow.
That's
it's an Eldari
long
weapon.
Yeah, it's a long Eldari long rifle.
Warp Scourge brooch. What do you want? You want heretical trophies, Xeno artifacts.
We do have a lot of heretical stuff.
The cost? Yeah. We could give him Xeno artifacts, Xeno artifacts.
We have a lot of everything, really.
We do. What if I select tradable? Screw it.
That was a lot of stuff.
That was a lot of stuff. But it means we can play the boots. No, we're not getting this. I can almost get that precise bolter. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Well, we can trade with him, which is neat.
Venture forth.
We talked to that guard that spoke to the woman. Oh, we can. Oh, never mind. Look, Captain, I'm pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions, and there is also a number of issues that need to be addressed.
Okay.
I feel like there's a lot more to do on Footfall, though.
Oh, most definitely.
A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. He's got an eye patch. Do all the side quests. Oh, I will be doing all the side quests. I'm not leaving Footfall until I've done everything. Noble sir, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastion in the manor. Bastille Chodra, youngest cousin of House... Oh, it's the other rogue trader. Envoy of Insidia, Bastille Chodra, rogue trader of the Kronos Expanse. By the grace of the most holy emperor, and you must be an envoy of Theodora von Valentius. I noticed that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. They are some of the most influential road traders in the Kronos Expanse, but not on Footfall. This station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer. Should we hide the truth?
We could just ignore it and say, "What did you wish to speak to me about?" And just sort of like speed mouth it.
Ah, that's true. What did you wish to speak to me? A matter of utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladium almost certainly appealed to, for your assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valentius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main angry world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the blah blah dynasty, how do you say it? Is it Chorda? Am I saying it right?
Shorter. I think it is shorter.
Chorda. Dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already accounted our terms to the Liege, but he is stalled. Announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling, I imagine, in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Chorda dynasty believes, smiles and gives a slight shrug. The cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladium, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other
prerequisites.
Everybody benefit. Wow. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit among themselves, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastion, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath, should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valentius, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, her fingernails digging into her skin. They're coming again. Brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish?
Thank you for the warning, Idra.
Yep, I'm drawing my weapon. What? Stares at you in surprise and turns around. Death to the Offworlders. Bleh.
Oh no, he's dead.
Another battle demands our attention.
What is it with people coming to talk to us and getting shot by this gang? Oh, I'm the envoy of the Liege. Dead. Oh, I'm the envoy of this rogue trader dynasty. Dead.
Dead. I am the envoy of death.
I'll put me there. Oh, there's a ganger right there, actually. Abelard. Send Abelard down the right. Put him there. Argenti. Oh wait.
To be honest, there's a lot of soon-to-be corpses up there, so I'll just have Zavara go down the middle.
Yeah. I'm looking at that left side. There's a shit ton, but I guess it depends how they split.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't see all the ones to the left. There's like 4 there. Day in the life of a rogue trader. It is, isn't it? They don't want people making alliances. Well, they're a bit quackers, aren't they? If they think that's going to stop me. Why did that sound like a bolt gun?
Whoa. Really? Perils had warp for the very first ability?
What happened?
Perils.
Yeah, but what did the perils do?
It dealt 1 direct damage to Idra.
Oh.
It's like, but it's like, really? It's like the whole degradation is nothing.
Wait. That's all I can think in my head. It's fine. She's a crazy unsanctioned psycho. I'm sure she's used to it. Boom. Zippity zap. Ooh, what's that do?
I don't know, but I did it.
Okay. I'm sorry, the next person to have their go is someone called Twice Dead Lenny.
Okay. I mean, sure.
Out of my way.
Oh, that is the name, Twice Dead Lanny. Ah, oh!
Oh, it's Lanny. I'm choosing to call him Lenny.
Okay. He did a lot of damage.
Gonna need to change his name to Thrice Dead Lenny. Yeah. Okay, well, they at least were doing what I expected them to do.
You are 8 guys to the left, and then Zavara will just start murdering up the line.
Let's do that. Do that.
So that bastard that did 13 damage with 1 shot.
They won't expect this.
Oh no!
I just noticed that person had an eviscerator.
Did he?
Yes. He's dead now. But he had a massive chainsaw strapped to his back.
Easy.
Oh.
That one over there has one strapped to his back as well.
Consider that off limits.
Got the ring at least. Missed. Shit. Rich.
Let's set this in motion.
Flashback where I was.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. I defy you.
Argentia could clear the way for Zavara. She could run up there and then defaults when we get a momentum.
Okay, let me do that. That.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You guys. Hold on, if I go there. Yeah, okay. Don't move then. Just do this.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
You don't mind a bit of fire, do you?
Nah.
Faith
Could you kill
without
that last
deeds
guy?
is worthless.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I go there and do that. I should be able to finish
Rejoice
him
in
off.
battle.
Lima.
Eradicated.
There we go. And then Revel
I'll
and
do it.
Slaughter. Then Dash.
Wait, where's Sabaro's gonna go next? Why
Doubt
has all
is
these
for the
guys
weak.
gone up?
Let's get to it.
Did the momentum change?
I don't know. He also said, "Here we go." He's clearly an orc.
Oh yeah, I've noticed them saying it a lot. Here we go. Third time's the charm. Yes.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me help. Oh, that was actually good.
Stop it! Let's get to it.
Oh, they're all going down that left side. That's where I expected them to go.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, the momentum changed.
Yeah, it's weird. Oh. Hey, Abelard, you should smack that man.
What's that? Like this man?
Indeed. It will be done.
Space pumped himself for a moment.
I've got him in half.
Victory is imminent.
Yay.
Brace for impact.
It is time.
It's time to dance.
Another one is shattered.
Very good, very good. Sanguination.
Predictable down.
Sanguination.
That's a good one.
Another one is shattered.
I don't believe they're getting out of here alive.
No, most certainly not.
Although, have you done? Was that Death Waltz, or can you still do Death Waltz?
Oh, that was default.
Oh, that was Death Waltz. Okay, you can at least get them. Yeah. Oh, but you can't Death Waltz again. But you can probably kill them. Ooh, close. Oh, but will that do it? There we go.
Delightful. Here I come.
And now you're
Oh,
going
lady.
all the way back. Here I come, swingy blades. Where the hell are you going? Oh, you're heading to Lenny.
Lenny. To Lenny, yes.
No,
come here.
it's Lenny. It's Lenny now.
Come here, Lenny. Jesus Christ.
Lenny's
I
in
almost pressed
trouble.
the button to send me all the way back.
Right, if I get there, and at least
My
get to
place
there.
is at the fore.
And then so he's gonna die regardless.
At your
so
beck and call, reduced to dust.
let's just do that. And do that to ready him. Really stuff it.
No
The combat
matter the
zone, so-
cost.
Yes.
Abelard, smack this man.
Follow my lead. One fewer time.
Abelard, steal Savara's thunder.
He's making Abelard is making
I will
his
do
own.
my duty.
He's just a heat-sinking missile.
He is a heat-seeking missile. Unfortunately, he's run out of movement points. Oh wait, no, I've got one more. Eh. There we go. Oh, but I can shoot.
I'd rather not.
Nice. Yeah, Zavara's got Insanguination, which is the Executor immediately inflicts bleeding 5 on an ally of their choice, including themselves. That ally gains 11% bonus to dodge and a +3 movement points until bleeding ends for any reason.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. I think Lenny's in trouble.
I think so too.
Haha, I made them waste their turn.
He stood up. He's like, oh no.
With purpose. Out of the way! I have a shotgun! Yeah, I can't do anything.
I know what to
I'll do this. Wildfire. And then that one.
There's some eyes and maggots growing on that statue.
There's eyes everywhere, unfortunately. Let's just dash.
I'll do it.
Then run and
Faith
gun.
without deeds is
Oh, I also
worthless.
noticed the wings are bleeding.
Guided by faith.
Oh, it was slightly.
It changes all the time.
Yeah.
Let's get to it.
That God's like, don't worry, Lord. Don't worry, Lord, I'll protect you. Yeah, Cass, just
Let's
hang on.
make it quick.
Yeah, we're all like closing in on Lenny.
Yeah, and Cass is just like, this is beneath me.
See what you do here. 14 damage. 13 damage. 14 damage. 14 damage.
Predictable downfall.
Ah, yes. Glorious.
Delicious. Now loot his body.
He has an Auspex.
Ooh. Scrap chainmail that can go into. Ooh.
And I noticed that the mobs are back.
Ooh. We have a chain axe.
Oh, delightful.
Note found on the body of one of the Arvists mentions Sector 2.
Oh, chasing chestplate.
Onward to victory.
Let's go newest to oldest. Heavy armor proficiency. That's not bad. That chain axe is not bad. It's got bleed on it. Orb specs gives +10 to awareness. I mean, I kind of like my little compact digi-plasma for now. So... awareness. Who's got decent awareness? Mine is at 65, Abelard's is 30, Argentia's is 60.
Cass has got 85, and Idra has got 80.
Give Cass the Auspex then, because that'll put it up to 95 awareness.
95 awareness. The navigator sees all.
Yeah, which honestly is really, really good. One hand. The sister now has a chain axe. Okay, that's good for me. Oh yeah, the thugs. Okie dokie. Well,
Marching ahead.
that was a eventful confrontation.
Yes.
Right, so if I go map,
I gave Savara that Wrath of Saint Druce's chainsword.
Oh yeah, because what's her face had it.
Yeah, so I've got dual wielding swords, and one of them is a chainsword.
Nothing wrong with that. Please sell it.
I'm actually gonna give Savara the stim injector because more critical hits.
Yeah.
Let's see this through.
Running.
No, come kick.
The shadow quarters, where we do shadowy things. Like shadow puppets.
Oh no.
Where we make faces on the wall with our hands.
Oh no.
I like it when it's like the really silly ones where it's like cartoonish, where it's like they use their hands and like suddenly it makes like a space marine like shooting heretics or something. I love the little things like that.
Yeah. Oh god, my throat's getting worse.
Oh no.
Feel it.
And she gestures for your attention. Road Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend's request. He asked us to search for the potential cultist den. Well, it looks like we'll be doing everyone a favor by taking out these cultists, to be quite frank.
You seem weighed down by something.
Yeah, let's see. What? No. Apologies, Road Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I am ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. If something is troubling you, please tell me. Perhaps I can help. Shoots you a wary look. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long and I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here by a guardian of the reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When I at last arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the moor. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under protection of the Reverend and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need for my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixus seemed like another trap, even if I were to find a ship heading there. My sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. So she's a sister lost to time.
Yeah.
I can understand how that would actually fuck with you, honestly.
Yeah. It's like the duty that you were ordained by your god is like, oh.
Yeah, someone else has took it and they're fine doing it without you and have been doing it without you. Why did you stay on Footfall come to an end? He must have changed. Yes, a sign, almost a portent, showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this on the street. In this den of malice, let us be on our way. All I'll say is that on Footfall, I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place. Okay. You think the rumors of heretics are true? There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Caspasilla mission. There we go, Caspasilla mission. And other shady operations on Footfall, but even those slugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now... Oh no. Okay, well, let's keep going. Go.
Stop. There.
The
You should-
Shadow Quarters.
Yeah.
What?
When I was last on Footfall,
Oh.
I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Oh, wait a
Why
minute.
are your
Yeah, on the
recollections of
floor.
this so blue?
Yeah.
And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
So that's the symbol. Wasn't time that destroyed these tiles. They were definitely pried out with purpose. Well, it's the fan.
Awareness, 100%.
A tantalizing
Help
anomaly.
me.
And what was the goods thing you found? Another leaflet. We're getting lots of leaflets.
Fake door is connected to a mine trigger.
What?
This fake door is connected to a mine trigger, apparently. It seemed oddly repulsive to even sinister.
Well, let me click it. Oh,
Yeah,
I want
it's
to
a fake
click
door.
it. Yeah, but I want to
It's a fake
click
door.
it.
Oh no.
You find goods?
It was a pamphlet.
Oh no, pamphlets. Oh, what?
What?
What's happening?
How? When? How? Why?
I don't know. I can't see anything.
I can't see anything either.
What's going on? Game.
Hold enter to skip. There we go.
I have no idea what just happened.
I don't know what happened either.
Thanks, game. Oh, these are thugs.
Oh.
Are you close? Yes.
Yeah, I'm close. We should kill him.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Spare none of them.
He has a thunder hammer.
Yeah, that's definitely a hammer. Oh, they're called Cinder. Why does that make me think that's going to be a fire-based thunder hammer?
He has 192 HP.
Oh shit, this is not a mess around fight. Well, flamethrowers abound. I mean, none of them are mess around fights, but...
Actually, screw it up. Put Spara here.
You sure?
Yeah, it's got to be so long for her to have a turn.
I thought you had really good initiative, basically.
I thought she had really good initiative as well, but she keeps going last.
Hmm. I think we need to figure out the momentum system, because that seems to be the thing that affects this. Don't know where you go to check it. Oh, it'll be in the little codex thing. This. With momentum, your party members can use unique abilities called heroic act. Yeah, we know that.
It would be initiative, wouldn't it?
Oh, here you go, initiative. At the start of each battle, all characters in combat are separated into allied and enemy groups with 2 to 4 characters in each. An allied group's turn alternates with an enemy group's turn. A character's initiative determines which group of allies or enemies they are assigned to. The higher a character's initiative, the higher the chances of being added to a group that is closer to the start of the initiative tracker. Therefore, allowing them to act first in combat. The first act... Okay, so initiative is calculated using the following. Agility bonus plus perception bonus divided by 2 plus from 1 to 10, whatever that means.
Oh, that's divided by 10.
Oh,
Or plus.
Out my way.
No, or no, it's from 1 to 10. I don't know.
I'm still standing.
I guess it's from lowest to highest. Even though I've got perception of 40 and
I've
I've got perception of 40 and an agility of 50. Savara should be doing good.
Yes, it's like it splits us into groups for something. I'm not quite sure.
I don't know. It's your turn.
Easy.
Easy. Bang.
And the dirt is gone.
Bang, and the dirt is gone.
Because he's a scumbag.
Not my area of expertise.
Or he's a hyper scum. I don't know.
So basically it would be 4 plus 5 divided by 2 plus d10.
Oh, it is. I guess 1 to 10. Okay, I guess that's the thing of saying
Poised for
D10. Why don't they
action.
just say D10?
It's a bit of a weird one.
Yeah.
Don't have enough for shotgunny, but I can flame. Oh, I can't.
As said, so done.
Fuck you!
Damn it.
They won't expect this.
Savara's stunned. Savara's stunned.
If I hit you, does that unstun you?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Let's get to it.
Hold on.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
Oh, I just noticed there's another one of those starburst symbols in that
Here we
ruined
go.
building.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Let's get to it.
I'm not injured.
Let's
I'm
make it quick.
enraged.
There's lots of fire all of a sudden.
There is.
Just a minor
It would be
setback.
great if Savaru could have a turn.
Well, oh. Can't you give her one
Okay.
with Cass?
I think I can. Alright, hang on. Let me.
Of
need
course you would act like that, Sayori.
Okay. Well, first of all,
Make sure you've got enough action points to do it all.
yeah.
I feel like this is that weird difficulty creep where some fights are really easy and some fights are just really hard for no reason.
Yeah.
You can do death walls.
I can.
Strike me again. See what happens.
Why would I move it? Move a wall. There we go. No, why would you go towards
Another one.
stupid woman?
I guess
Yeah,
that was the
Lynn.
nearest target.
It could have gotten so much more enemies.
A new note in discordant melody. Oh, what curiosity unveils itself before me?
Oh right, it was the symbol.
Unpredictable downfall.
I think you're doing fine now.
Fate claims another one.
Ah!
Flaming Blade Lady.
Is any of us near me right now?
Just the ones in the building. Yeah, they'd be the closest. Don't think you can quite get them. Oh no, you can. Okay.
My soul.
Okay.
Yeah,
Every
yeah,
time you
okay,
do
it
that,
is the sword.
the sword
yeah, it's definitely the sword. I need to replace it as soon as possible.
It's not good for multiplayer then.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bug we've found. That sword that creates warp instabilities disconnects us from each other.
Yeah.
Oh. But at least it puts us right back to where we were. That's actually something I really do appreciate.
Okay, then that was urgent. Oh.
Yeah, you can do press the advantage.
I'm back, motherfucker.
Who needs a team? One character can literally just solo the entire
Was that on purpose?
Whoops. Sorry.
entire combat. Yeah, you kind of almost stabbed her.
Sorry.
Which would have been bad for the Psyker because she's kind of squishy.
Yeah.
Damage.
The wrath of madness! You are marked for demise!
I don't think they're even going to get to use that Thunder Hammer.
Predictable
Nope.
No, no, no.
I could at least say I killed one person.
Another one is shattered.
Uh-oh, I made stabber. Oh, no, never mind.
Pain is but an illusion.
I'm back into the fire.
I've suffered worse.
I guess I'll just skip my turn.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Well, Abelard, you just slash him.
Reduced to dust.
Bleh.
You know what we should do? If
Steal
we
the
can
Thunder
actually
Hammer?
grab... Yeah, steal the Thunder Hammer, give the Thunder Hammer to Abelard, and then give Savara his chainsword.
Oh, look. A Thunder Hammer.
How convenient.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
What I clicked. Inventory. Abelard. It is two-handed. Then Abelard is all about smashing people in the face.
Fire blessed carapace. Chainsword. Yeah, let's replace this stupid warp sword.
The character wearing this armor will dodge 3% of average enemy health. This armor reduces incoming damage of the average 30%, so that's a bit better. Carapace grants its wearer a +2 deflection and +20% armor against fire damage, as well as immunity to burning. Base armor property, +10% armor against melee attacks. Honestly? Yeah. It just changes the color of the armor he's currently wearing.
Yeah.
So Abelard is immune to being set on fire now.
That is good.
And has a Thundy Hammer.
Hmm.
For
He's
him
ready
to
swish.
yes, bring down the thunder, as it were. Alright, let's do the rest of these heaps. Or did you get them all?
I got him.
Wasn't
There's-
there cargo down there?
I grabbed it.
Oh,
Now that's
Oh,
interesting.
there's another star symbol.
there is.
The rising sun symbol. Seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
Oh no, the sinister side. Goods. More goods. Locked. Not for long.
Perfect.
Okay.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Clear the rubble.
No.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Loot. Ooh, Grenadier's gloves. Wait, did we already get that?
We got a Grenadier's cloak. So we could get those to the sister, and then she'll have the cloak and the gloves.
Well, she had the Arsonist braces, which gives her +3 fire damage.
Oh, okay.
But that would let her using grenades -1 for the enemies. So it's either getting an extra 3 damage from flame weapons or getting an extra 2 damage from the wearer's grenades, plus it's 1 less AP for using grenades. Honestly, I feel like the Grenadier's gloves outweigh the Arsonist's braces.
Yeah.
Because it just seems better. It costs 1 AP to use fire grenades, so is it saying that I can use grenades with 0 AP?
For free. Yeah, to me that says you can use grenades for free.
Oh, if that's true.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
A well-worn poster with a call to serve the Imperium.
Another Rising Sun poster. Or the Rising Sun symbol.
Serve Emperor today, tomorrow you may be dead.
Yeah, serve the Emperor today, for tomorrow you may be dead.
Oh yeah, but the paper's scrolled, so it's just serve Emperor today, tomorrow you may be dead.
Oh no, it's the Yorkshireman.
Well, everybody in 40k is English.
That's true.
Apparently. They're kicking someone there.
Let's seize the moment.
Wastewater, unsafe for drinking, even after purification, and now being used for laundering. They're water laundering. Oh no.
Oh yeah, laundering. Goods.
This dark hideout.
Dark hideout.
Oh, okay.
It is a dark hideout.
I guess we'll do this as the last thing we do, and then we'll wrap up for tonight.
Okay.
Just because I'm starting to melt quite badly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right, let's not open the door straight away. There is... Unless we do. Did we?
There's a stairway over here that leads further down.
And this leads down here?
Venture forth.
Oh, I see thugs.
Bugs.
That stairway would lead closer to the thugs. So that'd be good for ranged you.
Yes. I will go here. They do not see me.
Further. Didn't see me yet. But there. Oh. 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 That's a big screen.
That is a big screen.
The man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here, and yet he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step towards you. He chuckles. He spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests, what joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words, fire, or metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Abelard, would you kindly inform this band? I kind of want to say it because it's funny.
Go for it. Do it.
Growls menacingly and says in his best officer voice, by the order. I feel like I'm pissing him off now.
No, he's used to this because I mean, Theodora was all like that.
By the order of the head of the Von Valencius dynasty, a fully recognized rogue trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on Footfall, you riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show none. The man cringes. Bloated old masters of the universe. Masters of the universe! Who don't realize that their time has passed. You think that you can scare me? Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eye and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic.
Exilio non venite.
Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Cronus expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. What? What was he doing?
He's typing on the console. Oh. He stopped.
Whoa, my ears are ringing.
He's assured.
Oh, poisonous gas.
I'll turn you into corpse.
Oh, he stopped he stopped ventilation.
We can turn it back on.
I'm just going to put Savara there.
Okay. Abelard. Yeah, I'll get Abelard down there. If I put myself... There's not a lot of options for cover. I'll go there, and I'll try and get the sister as close as I can down there, because she has the flamethrower, so that makes sense.
Request for hydrate confirmed.
Cheers, Rupert. I'll hydrate now.
Oh, Savara's actually going to go next. Okay. There's about to be a whole lot of dead people.
This makes me nervous because it's poison. It's 10 damage each turn, by the way.
Oh. We should probably kill this guy.
Yeah, so, like, Irida's gonna go down in 3 turns.
Yeah.
So, do you think...
Flames! Another one.
A new note and discordant melody.
Melody.
Another one is shattered.
Oh, she's using dual chainswords. I just realized what you were doing.
Yeah, I did mention.
Because it's a sword, does it count towards your thing?
I think so.
Let's have a look.
As said, so done.
Go there.
I won't do that.
I don't like that
I know
man.
what to do. A costly mistake.
He is no longer there.
I have removed my issue. Mistake.
Out of my way! Hold on!
Oh shit. Okay, it's Cass's turn. Oh.
Oh no, would it be such a shame if somebody was to just gaze into the wall?
Could you press the button, please?
Yeah. See if I can get Savara up there.
Must press button. You must save us all from Kevin. Oh, Kingpin.
Kingpin.
Oh, he's Kevin the Kingpin.
Of madness. A new note in discordant melody.
Spinning chainsaws.
Predictable town fool.
I don't think Abelard's going to get a chance to do anything.
Hey, ventilation is on.
Okay, no more poison.
Whee! No, I didn't mean to press that. Oh, okay. Savara, thank you.
Faint flames. Another one.
And I'll just keep spinning. And that's it. And you'll spin. I'll keep spinning.
I will not.
Right, because they're in the way.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Each strike is a prayer.
There we go. Fire good.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fire hot.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Time to slaughter someone.
Abelard will indeed get his turn. Cool, then it gets a lot of attacks.
Well then.
That was 6 attacks. Abelard destroyed this man's life.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target.
It said Thunder Slam.
Yeah, it was definitely a thunderous slam.
Where's the last guy?
Oh, he's up there. He's got 121 health.
Oh, the arsonist. About
We'll
that.
rule the stars themselves. A tactically sound approach.
Hello.
He's about to have a headache.
At your beck and call. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
You son of a monkey. Oh, I can't do anything else. Damn it.
Want me to bring down the hammer?
I have to wait for my next turn.
Too bad I'm still standing.
Hit me. I might hit Abelard if I do that. What if I stand there? Yes.
No foe too
do that.
great.
Ah. Oh, he just healed over.
He exploded. I will loot the kingpin.
I will loot this box, which had adrenaline war boots on it.
We got his eye patch and a new chainsword.
I like eye patches.
The Anva chainsword.
Well, I feel like this is the gang.
Yeah, I think it is.
What's the eye patch do? This scarf finger quotes, grants its wearer a plus 20% bonus to coercion and applies a -5 penalty to awareness. Oh, okay. I do have 60 coercion. But then I actually like the monocle I have because it lets me use Law Imperium with a fellowship. Because I think that's the only reason why I got the Law Imperium test done in that conversation, because I was on my own without the companions. Oh wow, that is a really good chainsaw, isn't it?
Yeah.
And yeah, those adrenaline war boots are pretty nice.
Oh, there's also a new hand flamer there.
Ooh, let me look at Argentia's. Oh wow, it's definitely better. Holy moly. And flamer upgrade. Damn. It even has a spray, so it's got an AoE. The adrenaline boots too. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain plus 20% dodge until the end of the round. That's not too bad. Am I wearing boots? Yes. Abelard is wearing boots. Come to Argentia. It's 20% dodge. Everything? Yes. Alright, is there loot to be had around here? There is indeed loot.
Loot glorious.
Onward to victory.
Fresh from the dead bodies. Must be something over the other side, surely.
There is a door here.
We should open the door.
My warp sight reveals something.
Trade goods.
Hooray! It's a good thing you have such high perception. Is there anything back here?
I think that's everything.
Yes, I believe so. Ooh. Well, we just wiped out the gang?
Yeah, I guess so. That was the kingpin. The pin of kings.
The Pin King. He was the king of pins, you see.
You want to stop there?
Yes.
We should raid D.
That works for me. Is he still streaming or is he stopping?
As far as I can tell, he's still streaming.
Good, good. Very good. Just like to confirm.
Yeah, I have.
Game. Alright, so I will hit save game. I will go then in space we. Then in space we. There we go. Save the game.
I'm gonna go now, so thank you everyone for watching.
Okay.
I need the bathroom.
Yes. You may go. I will sign us off. There we go. So yes, that was the stream today. I am very warm. I don't like it. But it is what it is. We're gonna go raid our friend D, who is playing Crash Team Racing. It's a bit different to what we've just been doing, but hey, it is what it is. So let's all say hello to him. I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing a collab of some description. I'm not sure yet, but stick around. Find out. Alrighty. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for joining us today, and I'll catch you all next time. So, goodbye, everybody.